Well, hello, my darlings. It is I, the Cytherian, running a little bit late today. Unfortunately, I had a very, very large salad for lunch. It took me far longer to eat it than I expected. So we are a little bit late, but you know, nutrition is far more important than anything else. It is the very crux of life. Hello, Chaos. Hello to everyone else out there. I hope everyone is having a most sublime day today. And if not, well, hopefully we can fix that. You sent cool pictures my way. Did you see? No, I haven't seen much. Today is a very busy day. So I tend to, especially on Thursdays in the evenings and such, and Fridays, I tend to be harder to reach. But, you know, we will be having an opportunity to look at that all soon, especially since it is going to be movie night, which is always very exciting. I hope everyone is looking forward to that. I certainly am. Today we will be watching this evening Some Like It Hot, starring Marilyn Monroe, Tony Curtis, and Jack Lemmon. One of the premier films. I won't say it's queer by any means, because I mean they're cross-dressing. That's not necessarily queer, but they are, you know, sort of flouting societal standards quite early on. So that on my cellular device, oh, that thing, I never touched that damn thing. I'll have a look at that later. Certainly. But first we have a little bit of mischief to get into, because today we are going back to Oblivion. We were originally going to do Oblivion on Wednesday and Fallout today, but I couldn't help myself. I really had to get right into New Vegas again. That boy is broken. Chat isn't showing. Oh my god, what happened? Actually, let me see. It's for some reason it isn't broken, not the bot at least. What we've got instead is, for whatever reason, it has completely gone off scale. So we have to resize that. I don't know why that happened, but here we go. Let's fix that. I do not know what has happened to to OBS. It keeps causing so many problems for me. It's very frustrating. But there we go. That should do it. Let's lock that in place again. Where is that? Long chat. There we go. Lock that all in place. It's very weird. Hello, Trippy. Hello. Hopefully, let's see if it's an issue here. No, we're good here. We're good here. So, also, let's see if the other bot is working, because there we go. It's working. The other bots are working. Wonderful. So, we can hop right in. And by hop right in, I mean we're going to have to get the game set up again, because it always needs to be manually done. Hello, Nixarim. Hello, my darling. Oh, it's been time, hasn't it, since I've seen you? I don't know, well, you haven't come to any of our streams yet. How are we doing? You are the lovely artist with those Lightbringer comics, yes? Is the game not... Oh, there we go. Having some tech issues. Yes. There we go. I'm not terrible at remembering people. Not always. There we go. Return? No? Is the game not... The game's frozen. We've not even started and the game's already frozen. Thank you, Oblivion. Excellent. Okay. Well, we're starting that again. Wonderful. What a great start to our stream. Tech issues abound today. But that's okay, we're getting them all out of the way early on, which is ideal. It's absolutely the ideal situation. How are we doing, Nixarim? You're trying to understand English, you're doing your best. Well, and unfortunately, my English is very hard to understand. Even for me. The English speaker who is saying the words, I don't know what I'm saying half the time. Not very good. Okay, let's have a little sip. So, we are in the world of Oblivion. And what are we doing today? Well, we are going to kill a man. We're going to kill a man who is apparently all the way out here at Fort Such. And we are a kitty cat. A cat. This is Mr. Puskins right here. He's very handsome. He's a good kitty. Well, actually, he's a bad kitty, technically. He kills a lot of people. He's a bit of a killer kitty. Hello, Deformed Circus. Hello, Ivea Alicia. Or Alcea. I butcher that every time. My condolences to your poor name for being butchered over and over by me. Hello, my dear. Ooh, I've forgotten everything we have. It's been a while, and by a while I mean it's been like a week, and I don't have very good memory. You know, when you've been around for thousands of years, you sort of forget like everything all the time. Ooh, chilling touch. Fun. Time means nothing. Oh, and of course, unbinding my hotkeys has not fixed the scroll wheel issue, so we're going to have to keep contending with that. Fun, fun, fun. Anyhow, like I said, we have important things to do today. But I'm curious, did we do the Skingrad Mages Guild quest? I don't know. We should stop in and see. We should stop in and see. Hello.
Good to see you. What?
Did we already talk with you?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure.
I think we might have.
You too.
Oh no, we did. Because that's where the lady up here, and we tore everything off her shelves. Yes? Yes. But she's put them back. Not on my watch. Not on my watch.
Greetings, Evoker.
Where's Orthor? I haven't seen him lately.
Bye.
Good to see you.
Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kvatch.
Okay,
The whole town
there we go.
destroyed.
We fixed it. We made it better. Alright, now we need to go. We need to go east. Do we? West. Westbound and just straight across. We'll skip past Kvatch because it's rubbish. It's just torn down. Again, absolutely. Absolutely chaos. We have to. It's important. Continuity. I'm a cat.
May I help you?
You're one of the wine brothers, yes? And whomst is this? Tilbo.
You need to see Ugak if you want to buy a horse.
I don't want a
She's
horse.
in.
I run faster without a horse, and also I can't
too.
jump on a horse. And I need to jump because that's how I level up my acrobatic skill, which is very important for me as a sneaky kitty. There's a sheep here. Actually, it's a ram, and it's just following this man around. Sir?
What?
Oh, he is a shepherd. That does make sense. What is his
I'm
skill?
willing to teach.
Ooh, you
if
can teach
you're
me
willing
athletics.
To learn.
I don't have much money. You know, I can level up my athletics easy enough. It's not that hard. I just have to keep running. Just keep running. So, shall we start off our day with a foray into the one place that I always suffer terribly in? The plane of Oblivion. Should we? Oh, hello, sir. Sir. This is uncalled for. I don't know you. What has caused you to approach me with such unprompted violence? Like, what the hell was that about, sir? Very rude. Incredibly rude. How dare you? That's a very heavy battle axe. He doesn't like cats, no. A lot of people don't like cats around here. Which is just terrible. But, you know, we can teach them a lesson by killing them. Maybe we avoid the Oblivion Gate. We just go around it. I understood you, darling. Don't worry. Don't worry. I understood you perfectly. No linguistic prescriptivism here. Is that another Oblivion gate over there? Oh my goodness, it is. There's so many Oblivion gates. We're just surrounded by them. Mehrunes Dagon is going to destroy us. Ooh, Shrine to Meridia. Hello, Demetrius.
All things speak with the voice of life, even the bones of the earth.
What about vampires?
What business do you have with Meridia, Lady of Infinite Energies?
Hello, Basil. Tell me about the
The
shrine.
spark of life is within you, and you are welcome here at Meridia's shrine. It is possible she will speak to you, under certain conditions.
Okay, what are those conditions?
Leave an offering at this shrine. Meridia demands tribute in the form of the remains of her enemies, the undead.
Oh, I kill a lot of undead. That's perfect.
May the
Do I
lady
have
guide
any? Offer some ectoplasm.
your steps.
By the detritus of the profane, I am brought forth.
Oh, she's Scottish here.
By your offering, you have made the profane your interest mortal.
I like that.
The undead
Scottish
offend
Meridia.
with unnatural things. Some of my rivals take pleasure in these abominations. Not
She's Welsh, I
Meridia.
can't quite tell.
I wish these creatures destroyed.
It's an interesting
Hidden
voice that
behind
way.
a door, deep in howling cave, are necromancers. They rob graves for the materials to raise
The secret
their
sixth
undead armies.
Oblivion voice actor, absolutely.
Find these necromancers.
One thing about the
Destroy
Daedric
them
Princes
and
is the
their
voice acting is quite
abominations.
perfect.
Do this,
Quite
and earn the
marvelous.
gratitude of Meridia.
I mean, especially Shea Gorath. Okay, so Meridia is quite happy to have us like kill some things that are already dead. So I'm good with that. We'll do that at some point. You must go. You have a date. Oh, marvelous, Nixrim. Well, thank you for stopping by. I hope. Oh my goodness. I hope your date is a marvelous one. Oh my goodness. This is a brown bear. We haven't had to deal with a brown bear yet. It's a little bit more formidable than our usual. Can we just like... Do I have any spells that are ranged here? Yes. Okay. Can we charm it? Yes. Okay. It's... Doesn't seem to be too happy with me. Maybe we need to, you know, do this instead. Oh dear, let's run through all of my magicka. Hello, Fairy Bites. Welcome, darling. What else do we have here? Glass arrow? Let's swap to the elf arrows for a moment. There we go. Well, the bears are getting more formidable, certainly. That's not good. That's not good. Not ideal, really. So, my dear Fairy Bites, how are we doing today? Tell me. Tell us everything. You know, keep us entertained with your life. Sacred Lotus, Nirnroot, marvellous. I think I saw another Nirnroot over here as well. You're not home when I'm still streaming. You will catch me tonight. Absolutely. We won't be streaming, you know, too late today because it is a Friday, which means, of course... Is that slaughterfish eggs? No, they're clams. Ooh. Clamtastic. Hello, Happy Snowjo. Yes, I thought... I was quite chuffed with that title myself. I thought it out and I thought, you know what, that's fun. Everyone loves a good Emperor's New Groove reference. Shard Rock. I have perfect luck to win in roulette and you're gambling all your Legion and NCR money. Perfect, because then of course you can just change that back into actual caps, which matter. That's the main thing you can hold on to all that money for. It's worth gambling money. It's not very good as, you know, currency. Miss Carcand? Or is that Miss Carsoned? I'm not very good with Allayed. Okay. I see blood everywhere. So it's usually not a good sign. Rusty Iron Mace. Hello? There's a Gobbo. There was a Gobbo. Gobbo no longer. And swap to the Dwarven arrows though. We really don't need anything that advanced to be killing gobbos. Let's also swap to... what is it? There we go. There we are. You can see zombies all over the place. Lots of zombies. And they seem to have some kind of aura around them, separate from my detect life spell. Okay. I don't think they know where I am yet. Perfect. There's a third one right over there. So let's take that bastard out. Put him out of his misery. I lost that arrow. Let's take that. Tonight is your first time on the Strip also. Oh, wonderful. The Strip is very exciting in New Vegas. Things do get... they really pick up at that point. Oh, there's a skelly bulb. Hello, sir. I know silver arrows are more effective against ghosts and vampires, but I'm not 100% certain if they're more effective against skeletons and zombies. At night it is very pretty, and I really appreciate sort of the variation from most Fallout, where you're looking at run-down buildings and everything. The Strip is not run down by any means. A little bit dirty in places, but so is Vegas. That's just accurate. The apocalypse can't fix that. Alright, let's take all these goodies. Goblin Shaman. Lesser Staff of Severing. That sounds quite useful. I'm going to take that, just because I do actually need to have some way of stopping mages. They can get very frustrating. I know there was a third zombie here that I killed. Where is he? I want that arrow back. Where did his corpse go? No clue. Oh, it's over here. Wonderful. Get those arrows. Gamora is quite fabulous. It's unfortunate that Gamora is, the center of it's run by some terrible people, but the theming is fabulous. Hello, Lexi, my dear pup. How are we doing? Such a good girl you are, coming to join us today. I hope you're well. Somebody knows I'm here. Actually, I have this. I can tell where they are. It's a gobbo! Well, he's dead now. What about you? You're a skeleton. Did those skeletons just summon more skeletons? I am intrigued. That one has a glass claymore. It's very concerning. Well, what can we do with these bastards? I'm sure there's something. Flashbolt? There's a goblin there too. Oh, they're fighting each other. Just join in the wars. It's a similar vibe to the memory den. See, that's actually one of the things that disappointed me the most about the memory den in Fallout 4. I felt like there was quite a bit more to be done there, and it just sort of fell flat. Okay, he's dead. And so is this fellow. Wonderful. Alright, we've done it. Are there traps up here? I feel like there's going to be traps here. Little bit wary. Okay, I think we need to go down there now. Strong potion of healing, well, we'll take that. Okay, we're definitely still being pursued by something. Something over there. What is it? Oh, it's a shaman. Well, it's a good thing we killed that bastard before he started magicking us, because those could be quite hard. Is that facial hair? Yes, darling. A little bit of scruff right there. Just for you. Steel arrows. Well, we'll take those. We don't usually like to carry steel arrows, but we're running a little bit low on some of our others. And as such, it seems like a sensible choice. Take that elven one back too. Okay, marvellous. Iron arrows, they were up. Utter rubbish, and we're not going to touch them. We'll take all of these Welkin stones. We just jump up and grab them with ease. Benefits of being such a springy little cat. Okay, let's go. Can we swap back? I would like to have those steel arrows out. My recent post floored me. Which one, darling? I post... well, I was going to say I post a lot. I do not at all post a lot. Oh, it's hard. Well, we do like it hard. Oh, the cigarette one, yes. Well, I do need an ashtray. And I think you do a perfect job at it. Ooh, 400 gold. How lovely. Let's do a little quick save now. Because I don't want to have to pick that again. What is that? The slaughterfish. Oh, that's where all these scales have come from, I guess. Surrounded by slaughterfish. I don't know what that did. Shut up. Never, darling. Not when you're so easy to tease. It's too much fun. Alrighty. Let's move off to the next area. It's opened up now. This is just a complete derail. We have no reason to be down here. But meeting Mr. House right now. Ooh, fun. I love Mr. House. Brilliant character, that. Okay, let's see if we can pick the shaman first. There we go. The shaman is absolutely the greatest threat. Okay, they've started fighting each other. How fun. Hello, sir. Don't mind me. Skeleton champion, skeleton guardian. So yes, the skeletons are summoning their own, their own friends here. That's interesting. Okay, this has turn undead on it, so let's use that. Wonderful. Swap to the silver arrows. Skeletons are reproducing. What did you just hit me with? Did you hit me with light? Oh, well, it's gone now, but apparently that skeleton hit me with some kind of enchantment. Let's see what it had on it. I'm not sure. Was it carrying a bow? There it is. No. What the hell was that bow? Bow of voltage. Seems like we have another bow to use here. Shock damage and soul trap. Well, I'll be keeping that on hand. Absolutely keeping that on hand. Yes, and you know, Jane and Marilyn are of course based off of Jane Russell and Marilyn Monroe, which I thought quite marvelous. Quite the good little reference there. But yes, he pays very well for the snow globes. Very well. Fire shield of 10% seems absolutely useless to me. Ah, there we go. A Vala stone. I'll be taking that. Has that opened up like some kind of side passage? You need to replay New Vegas. I mean, you do. Yes, we all do. I've been playing it. Well, we just started our new playthrough on Wednesday here, and it was good fun. I actually only died once, which was quite shocking. And the only time I died is because I walked off of something that was too high up. And I'm playing on hard mode, so I expected to die more, but I guess I put too many points into guns to be falling apart that easily. Oh, hello. You wanted to watch, but you were working. Oh, poor puppy. Let's take that arrow back. Right, who else is here? I think we've got more gobbos and more... What's that? That's a gobbo. Completely missed, but it's okay. They're fighting each other now. Marvelous. Let's just take out the shaman. Perfect. Okay, the skeletons are enraged, but we can just leave them to it. You died a few times trying to get to Bitter Springs for Boone's quest, but we keep getting ambushed by Legion of Assassins. Ah, yes, that can be quite difficult, especially early on. I anticipate we're going to have a bit of an issue with that next time we play, because, of course, at the end of our stream, I completely decimated that femboy fox, Wulpis in Colta, and his friends at Nipton. So, I don't think the Legion's going to be very happy with me as a result. There we go. 2 for 1. Hello! You installed like 100 New Vegas mods, and not one of them added genital physics. Very proud of yourself. I mean, you should be, darling. You've earned it. You've earned it. You've worked very hard resisting the genital physics. I don't know if I'd have that strength. Love to watch those things swang. Okay, another hard lock done. Reflect damage 10%. That's pretty good. I think our current ring is better, but that is still pretty good. Brain Tumor Man can still forgive us, it's true, but he won't have an opportunity to forgive us until we reach the strip, which we won't be doing for a while. Ooh, Dwarven arrows, marvellous. I need those. Top up my stockpile. Hello! Okay, let's swap to something more close range. Sucker Thorn. The enchanted item has completely run out of charge already. Brilliant. Just brilliant. The spirit of Frank possessed you and you started blasting. The amount of times the spirit of Frank Reynolds possesses me just randomly. I can't help it. I have a gun. I must shoot. What's the point in having weapons if you don't use them on anyone? Pudge has discovered cheek rebs. Oh, how marvelous! Oh, for God's sake. I need to be much more methodical with this. There we are. 10 gold. Oh, I feel kind of upset about that. The amount of lockpicks wasted. Okay. Well, we're down here now. We're going to have to get more lockpicks soon. What does that button do? I don't know. It's probably not smart for me to go around just, you know, pressing random buttons. But, you know, I am a cat. And even though it can be quite fatal to cats, they are very curious. So I have to kill. Or I have to press buttons. Hello, little Jojen. Hello, my dear. How are we doing today? Just got home from plant shopping. 'Tis the season, of course. Did you acquire any spectacular leafy friends? Take all these Wilken stones. They're very heavy. I mean, not very heavy, but they do have a weight of 1 each, which can be quite, you know, a lot when you collect them, like I do. They're very good for recharging one's magicka. You're so tired. Lots of nice friends though. Berry bushes and a fern. Ooh, lovely. There's nothing quite like fresh berries. Okay, they don't have hits. So let's just, you know, poke out here. There we go. That was easy. I love having some fresh berries. We have a few wild berry bushes near us in the woods. Unfortunately, the wild berry bushes tend to get picked clean by the animals that live there, but that's fine. You know, they need it more than I do. They don't have agriculture. Wild berries are the best. They are sweeter, for sure. What's here? Ah, they're all over there, so there's nothing down there. Interesting. Let's just pull out, just whip out my weapon. Also, can we charge that? Do we have, any... We do. Okay, well those aren't very good, but we might as well use them. So we're not carrying around a bunch of rubbish. Always disappointing when, one of the soul gems just has, like, a very small soul in it. Like, it's a good soul gem, but Okay, so I did not manage to sneak up on this headless zombie, despite the fact that it doesn't have any head with which to sense me. And apparently that last attack was a sneak. Not certain how that worked out, but sure. Can we just swap over to Blink? What is that? 6, there we go. There we go. Hello! Come on, you can do it. While we're here, let's just swap over to some fire damage. There we go. We did it! We killed the bastard. It's your Twitter bio. Not very good, but you might as well use them. Oh, I think you are well worth using, darling. Okay, well we killed all those bastards without too much trouble. Let's investigate. See what we can find. I would say face down, ass up, but he doesn't have a face. So. Oh my god. I'm too impatient. There we go. I'm running out of lockpicks. As always. That is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do a detect life. Is there anyone here? No, I think we're good. Great Welkin Stone. Uh-oh. Okay. Definitely sounds like something just... Oh no. Oh no. Okay, things have sort of things have popped off here, it seems. Now I have a dispelling. Okay, I know I don't have a functional dispelling bow. That's fine. Let's take out the elven arrows and this bow here. There's a lich back here, so the lich is obviously our first target. We're going to use this though for a second. Oh my goodness. Little Jotun, thank you ever so, darling, for gifting 2 subs to our community. That's very kind, my dear. Mwah, mwah. Thank you, truly. Ooh. Just got to scratch my ankle there. Okay, restore some health. Just touch that all up. Give ourselves some more sorcery. How much magicka does this lich have? Doesn't seem to be doing much damage to him. Okay, we'll also swap out to that. Not damage, but rather he seems to be still casting constantly, so let's also power up the greater dispelling bow there. We'll whip that out. There we go, the lich is dead. Ding dong, the lich is dead. So that's a good start. Now we are, again, a little bit low on health, so let's just pause. Give ourselves just a touch more health, if we have any. I'm sure we have some. There we go, potions of healing. Plenty of them. And now we can swap back to our silver arrows and utilize Shadow Hunt. Okay, boys. Come on. Come on, boys. Come at me. Good. Good boys. Okay, let's take that. Take that. I think we're still being pursued by someone, somewhere. Looks like there's another little bastard right around there. Okay, well he didn't survive very long. We have to be very careful because I'm incredibly low on lockpicks now. Ooh, nice. An extra lockpick. Some more goodies. What's in here? This one's hard. Okay. Wish me luck, darlings. There we go. We did it. Ooh, okay, that's actually useless. Absolutely useless, and it's not worth very much either, but we'll take it. Sure. We'll take the gold. That's worth a chunk. We don't want the greaves. Okay, all sorts of goodies. Now let's go over here and see what this... The King of Miscrowned. He has a key. Would that key have opened those chests and saved me some lockpicks? Maybe. Greater Staff of Severing, we'll take that as well. All sorts of goodies to be had around here. Let's go back down here. I assume that a little doorway opened. What warrants a fail? If it starts falling before I click it, and I happen to still click it, then the lockpick breaks. Okay, I'm not even going to attempt that. So, the timing is quite important. It is very difficult, the lockpick game in this. A lot of people just use the spells, and I'm partially tempted to do the same. However, I am playing a sneaky thief, so it does make sense for me to get my lockpick up. And I'm not terrible at it. No, not to brag. But I know my way how to... I have a... what could it say? What can I say? Like a little bit of a... dexterous fingers. That's the term. My fingers are rather dexterous. Hello? Oh, hello. Sir, please. Let's... oh no, let's swap to Flame Touch and we'll deal with you that way. Oh, it's a dread zombie. We don't like that. Sir, please. Don't appreciate that. Don't appreciate you charging at me that way. Very aggressive. Okay, well, I think we actually got a main quest item there. I'm fairly certain that I laid stone there is going to be very important later on for a quest. So, I think we might have jumped the gun on something there. But that's all right. Okay, back to the main room we go. Another hard reliquary. We only have 8 picks. We have to be incredibly cautious here. There we go. Wonderful. I don't want that. Oh, it is quite heavy. It's very heavy. There's a problem. Okay, picking up weapons in this game to sell them. Not very practical. They are incredibly heavy. Much more sensible thing is just wait until I find some enchanted goodies that are much more lighter weight. Alright, well, let's do a little quick save because we had no issues here. We've done it all. And I think this is the exit. Yes. Well, we've done it, darlings. We've bloody done it. We ran into Miscrand. Or Miscarsand, or whatever. Apparently there's someone out here too. What is this? Oh, it's a gobbo! Hello, Mr. Gobbo. Let's try some magic on you. Excellent. Brilliant. Okay. Let's just carry on then. We've magicked the bastard. And of course, that was not our mission. And we probably are going to need more lockpicks for our mission. So I'm not sure what we're going to do about that. Get magicked, absolutely. Get magic scrub. Right, let's continue on, because we have to go poison Roderick. Now, thankfully, poisoning Roderick, we're not going to have to do any killing. We have to actually be as stealthy as possible and make sure we don't kill anyone but Roderick. However, oh look, elf cups! I actually found some outside just the other day in the garden. Some beautiful, not the garden, in the forest near us. The elf cups have been springing up in the mossy crevices between the logs. And they're beautiful. They're nowhere near this big, of course. They're quite small. But they are lovely. And you can eat them. They don't taste good, though. So don't eat them. You can, however, use them for several medicinal purposes. They're good for cleaning wounds. Get magicked. Get magicked! And the one really good thing about Elf Cup is that it doesn't have any poisonous sort of lookalikes. Hello? Oh, it's a Skelly Bob. Another group of undead here. What are the odds? More undead. Everywhere we go, just dead things. Okay, well she's dead also. An altar. Let's just pop out the flame touch again. And swap to the... Where is it? Sufferthorn. Sneak up behind this headless zombie. There we go. Nice and easy. Sneaky boots, we'll take that. Just because they'll be very good for selling. And then we're going to break into their little castle here. Hello, Trace, my dear. How are we doing, darling? I'm so delighted you came to join us today. Let's get behind this bastard. Well, that was, effective. Highly effective, it seems. Is there anyone through there? No.
Your presence here will not be
Oh,
tolerated.
sorry. Didn't even notice you were there, looking at me. Well, wasn't very good. These necromancers, they're not wearing any armor, which means they can be very easily dispatched. Misty day of tidying up. It has been quite misty for us as well.
Where are you?
Nowhere. I'm nowhere. I promise I'm not even here. I don't exist. Sir, please, come back. Sir, I need to kill you. Don't let the rat do it first. I want the experience. I want that experience. Oh, you too. There we go. Oh, there we go. We've got a little bastard hiding over there. Let's just blink to get a little bit closer. Lovely. Fortify Magicka trousers. Well, we'll definitely take that. Greater dispel other tome as well. I'll take that. Oh, and the blazing spear might be useful. Check the chests. Lots of potions. We're carrying around just so many potions now. Oh dear. There we go. Wonderful. Not very useful, but, you know. All that really matters is getting our skills up. It's the most important thing. Temple of War. Interesting. I'm intrigued. Off we go. This man is not looking at me, is he? No, he's not. Unfortunate for him, isn't it? Oh, unfortunate for me if I miss, though. Alright, let's just take his goodies. Okay, I think that's a zombie. Well, again, they really, really should consider, armor. Ooh, potion of alacrity. Well, we'll take that. It's too easy as a rogue to just kind of sneak up on these fellows and kill them in one hit. They don't have any protection of any kind. That's a Staff of the Ice Storm. It's worth it. Just to, you know, sell. Although we are getting tight on the inventory space. Before we go to Fort Such, I think we will be probably visiting my favorite town in all of, I was going to say in Oblivion. But truth be told, I think it's my favorite town in all of Tamriel. Ma'am, please. Come back here. Please, ma'am. Okay. Because we are going to have to offload a bunch of this rubbish, I think. Oh god. Also, we have to see if we can pick up any lockpicks there. Oh god. Not doing this particularly well. I'll be honest, I walked into this, this fort thinking, you know what, maybe I'll find some lockpicks in here. This is the last lockpick. There we are. If these chests are also locked, if this next chest is locked, I'm going to be quite cross. Okay, it's not. Doesn't have anything good in it, though, it's worth noting. But it isn't locked, at least. We need to actually... It's good that we're doing our blade right now. Because the blade skill is not one of our tagged skills. Which means... it's not going to make us level up. And we don't want to level up right now. We're trying to slow down our rate of leveling. Because if we level too quickly, the enemies are just going to get too strong for us. Not these enemies, obviously. But, you know, other enemies, potentially. Okay, we're over encumbered. We're going to have a look at our things. That is very good. What are we carrying about here? We can get rid of this lesser Staff of Severing, because it's just not as good as the other Staff of Severing. There we go. 10 more space. The Ultra Lux is kind of mid. I mean, I think the thing to remember is you're living in a post-apocalyptic world. So, yes, it's not, like, luxurious by our standards, but by their standards, it's pretty bloody fabulous. You know, if you don't think about the fact that they're eating people. If you sort of ignore that. Another greater staff of severing. I'm tempted to take it, but it's not worth that much. We'll leave it. Take that. What's wrong with eating people? I mean fair. What is wrong with eating people? Nothing. In fact, darling, why don't you come over for dinner? You blush more, that's entirely the point. And Gamora is cooler, absolutely. But Gamora is not as fancy as Ultralux. And that's the trick, it's all about the fanciness. It's their whole brand, they're the fanciest thing in the wasteland. Oof. There we go. All with one lockpick. It's getting very tense. This is the most tense the game has been thus far. I have one lockpick left. Okay, well he's dead. Sure, we'll take all those. We'll take that. Take that. We'll leave the Staff of Dispel because it's too bloody heavy. Oh, and what's in this chest? Oh no. Okay, we're never going to get this open. It's just not going to happen. I'm going to try my best, but I don't have faith in my abilities here. Nope, didn't happen. Sir, do you have a lockpick I can borrow? No. No lockpicks. That's very frustrating. I would have preferred lockpicks. Saying we do not engage in cannibalism under any circumstances when trying to deny an accusation of cannibalism is quite interesting. I mean, there's a lot of lore as to why they have to why Mortimer, I believe is his name, phrases it specifically like that. There is a lot of lore to that. Cannibalism, never heard of her. I prefer to think of it as erotic devouring. Sensual consumption. Draw power from the well. There we go. I'm more powerful. Whatever that means. Okay, so that's Kvatch, which means that's worthless. We're not going up there. We know that city is absolutely destroyed. And the merchants outside Kvatch are not very good. Instead, we're going to continue past it, all the way to Anvil. Because even though our quest is going to call us up that way, we can't really afford to go there yet. We don't have any lockpicks. And it's kind of hard to sneak into a place and assassinate someone without a few lockpicks. Hello, pig! Ooh, I love making them squeal. Look away, Lexi. Is that other... There it is. Definitely didn't just kill a couple dogs. Unfollowed, blocked. It's not my fault, darling. They attacked me. I had to defend myself. You can't block me. I'm in your walls. Hello, sir. Or ma'am. Oh dear. 3 cats fighting each other. How did this happen? Okay, well my enchanted item has no more charge. So let's kill that. That one cat. And then we'll do it again to this cat. There we go. It's dead. Do you have anything of use? I'm going to take those arrows. I definitely need those. And a lockpick! Marvelous! We're back in the money. Do you have a lockpick for me? You do. Good girl. Oh, I don't need that. Can we just take a little nap? Middle of the day nap. Oh, we leveled up. That's not ideal right now. Okay. Let's just pop that in there and that in there. We're at level 17. We're not leveling very efficiently. Hello? Oh! What are you? Oh, it's another cat. Cat fight. Okay, let's just swap over to the electric touch. Please, kitty, leave me alone. Hello, cabbage. Hello. Yes, I am, aren't I? It's so good to see you, my dear. How are we doing? Goodness. Oblivion is just so wonderfully verdant. 20 miles of English countryside in a cave. This isn't English countryside over here. This is Mediterranean countryside. That's what I love about the West Weald and the Gold Coast. We're starting to get into much warmer territory. Who's attacking me? It's another pig. Bugger off, pig. Oh, I think my weapon's broken. That's not ideal. We're going to have to suffer thought is broken, indeed. Okay. How about the Blade of Woe? Get woed. I find it very interesting that they didn't opt to really model Valenwood properly. There's an anvil down there, I believe. Like, that over there should be covered in incredibly tall trees. And I'm also not certain there's a mountain there. Is it woad like Joey Lawrence or woad like blue pigment? Woad like the blue pigment, definitely. Because the Nords love their woad. I think this is actually the last game in which Nords have the woad ability. Whereas in... Looks blue, I see now. Whereas in Skyrim, they no longer have that racial ability, but that's because they got rid of them. But, like, seriously, that should be covered in incredibly tall trees, very jungle-like, and I don't think there's a mountain there. I might be wrong about that, but I'm fairly certain there's no mountain in Valenwood, right there. Hello, Kachai. Isn't it a charming title? I was so chuffed with that. Very proud of myself. How are we doing, Kachai? There we are. We're getting close to it. My favorite city. Isn't it beautiful? Again, like I was saying, very Mediterranean. We have those lovely clay tile roofs. Sunshine in Wales. Goodness, darling. Shocking, truly. Well, you must have taken ours. We've had rain for 3 days now. Not that I'm complaining. It's actually quite perfect. The other day, we had to do some yard work. We had to scatter some soil and some seeds and such. And then the next day, it was raining. So it was perfect. It's really helped those seeds germinate, I'm sure. Hello, Mike!
Mike knows much, tells some. Mike knows many things others do not.
Tell me some rumors.
It is good the people wear clothing. Mike wears clothing. Who would want to see Mike naked? Sick, sick people. Very sad.
You're not proud of your body, Mike.
It is good.
He's not proud of his body. You warned your girlfriend. You should, definitely. You know, people have told me that I need to make sure that there's warnings for my face. Absolutely. Hello, Anvil Guards. Penarius Inventius.
Inarus Inventius, hunter, woodsman,
there's
and
no I
marksman
there.
at your service.
What do you trade me?
Let's see if we
Marksman.
can't
Well,
teach you a thing
you're
or
not
two.
good enough at marksman to trade me. I'm better than you.
Farewell.
I am better than you, Pinarus. How does that make you feel? Okay. It is, truly. You need to make sure you're wearing your eclipse glasses when looking at me. Hail! Well met! And welcome, everyone, to Anvil. Again, the prettiest city in... Again, I'm going to say not all of Tamriel. Maybe all of the mainline continent of Tamriel. Because Alinor is stunning as well. But this is one of the prettiest cities in Tamriel. And certainly the prettiest in Cyrodiil. It's stunning. And it has several houses, actually, which are very nice and quite affordable. Hello, ma'am. Well met. That's only because I'm in it. Well, it certainly doesn't hurt, does it? Okay, let's hop into the Mages Guild. Maybe they'll have a few people with whom I can trade. Hello, sir. Mark.
Mark Gullet, Mages Guild Evoker, Advanced Instructor in the Arts of Destruction.
You have a very interesting face, my dear. What
Let's do
spells can you
business.
teach me? Those look like, yeah, the restoration. Interesting. Okay. I don't have enough magicka for any of these. Alright, he doesn't trade. He has no trading
Take care.
to do.
Hail.
Hello,
I
Thorin.
greet you. Thorin, journeyman.
Will you trade?
Can I
No?
interest you in some of my wares?
Lots of absorbing abilities around here. But I don't really use those much.
Take care.
Does anyone want to trade with me?
I'm Felin Relis of the Mages. What can I interest you in?
Will you buy any of my things? You will buy some of my potions. I have a lot of potions, so let's sell some of these potions. I've been informed... you've
A
been
good
informed
price,
rather than I give
or-
vampire vibes. Well, I mean, when you've been around for as long as I have, that's almost inevitable, darling. Certainly take it as a compliment. Let's sell all those. I don't
An
need those.
excellent bargain. That's a good deal.
Isn't it? Anti-vet... I'm never going to use that. Ever, ever, ever. That's a lot of healing potions as well. Can I just get rid of some of these weak healing potions? Just get rid of all those. We don't need them. Carrying around too much rubbish.
You got
Frankly,
a
we
great
don't need,
deal.
like, the weak potions of sorcery either. We have a lot of strong ones. There we go. Alright, that'll help us
Thank
a
you.
little bit with our weight.
Take care.
Hello,
Cyrodiil.
associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the
Well,
process.
that's inherently ableist, Cyrodiil, but sure. What do you need me to do?
Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared?
Like, why even as a mage would I need to be able-bodied? That doesn't make any sense.
Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so.
Why wouldn't they just contact the Mages Guild? She does have a very strong chin, doesn't she? Okay, go on.
We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with
She
Ariel
Habsburg.
Gerard. She will give you further instructions.
She definitely has a very royal chin, doesn't she?
Bye.
Okay, goodbye. Let's find... Is this the... Yes, this is. The...
Enelroth.
What's it
Morvain's
called?
apprentice. Bye.
Bloody... Smithy?
Darrell Morvain. Been making weapons and arms here in Anvil for
So
30
ancestral.
years. People say I do good work, and I don't aim to argue with them.
Alright. First and
Let me
foremost,
take a look at
repair
what you
all of my goodies, please, darling. Good boy. Now, let's be friends,
I'm
actually.
listening.
Let's start this. So, he likes a joke. Does not... He likes to be coerced as well.
I accept. I have no choice.
Of course you have no choice, darling.
I doubt it. Not bad. Not bad. What nonsense.
Okay, let's
Whatever
coerce him
you
again.
want. Good one. Don't talk such rot.
But I love talking rock,
Yeah,
darling, and you like
I get
listening
it.
to it.
I doubt it.
Don't
Whatever
deny
you-
it.
Don't try to manipulate me. No more. You're frightening me. Not now.
Calm down,
Not later.
darling.
Don't, please. I'm sorry. Don't try to manipulate me.
But I want
yes,
to manipulate
yes,
you.
whatever you say.
There
Sure.
we go. Good
Don't
boy.
talk such rot. Whatever you want. Sure. Don't talk such rot.
We have to keep doing this until
Don't-
it's just maxed.
Not bad. Yes, yes. Whatever you. Don't.
There we
Sure.
go.
I see.
Good boy. Alright, let's do
Can
some
I
trading.
interest
Oh,
you
he has
in
plenty
some
of
of
elven
my
arrows.
wares?
Okay, so we have to haggle a bit. 60? Let's start at 65. We're pretty good. We're not the best, but
That's a good
there
deal.
we go. He's willing to accept things at 65%. Let's take all those steel arrows too. We're going to need them eventually. Truncheon of submission. My. I like the sound of that. But it's blunt. I don't use blunt weapons. It only has 30 charges. But I do like the name of it. Well, we'll leave it. Okay, let's sell off some of these staves. We're never going to use them. I don't like carrying them around.
That's
They're
more
bloody
than I
heavy.
usually. That's a good deal.
Keep all of these bows on hand, though. We do use lots of bows. Well, we can't sell Roderick's poison. We're going to need that. Westwell Bear Fangs. Imagine not buying the Truncheon of Submission. It's just not for my build, really. Actually, the main reason I don't want to buy the Truncheon of Submission is just it has 30 charges. 30 uses. That means it uses up, what, 111 charge each time, I think? Not quite, mathematically, but close to it, maybe. No, I think it does. It's a bit much. It's a bit extreme. So I'm not going to use that. Actually, I think I will get rid of all those. That's quite heavy. Let's get rid of that. Dispel 80 points on strike is not that useful. But that could be quite handy.
A pleasure to serve you.
Truly. It is a pleasure to serve me,
Farewell.
isn't it, Beryl? Okay, we still need to get rid of some rubbish, but we'll have to go to a different store for that. Are there other stores? Is there a general goods store somewhere? I love Anvil, but I don't entirely remember what... Oh, you know what? I think it does have some goods stores. Out here, on the docks. So let's go out there, see what we can find.
My children are starving. Please.
No.
Hello.
Fuck them kids. Hello, Norbert.
I'm Norbert Lels. I let my merchandise speak for itself. Look around. If you see something you like,
Goodness,
we'll
Norbert.
talk about a price.
Your eyes are so close together. They're like pressed right up against your nose. Let's be friends, Norbert.
Go ahead.
So I can, sell things to you at a better price. Coercion and admiration. Okay, that's what he goes for.
I won't fight you. You think, what a wonderful... Don't make me laugh. No. That's enough. What a dumb joke. No. You do me too much.
No.
That's enough. Sorry, I
There
don't
we go.
get it.
We maxed out his disposition so quickly
May I
there.
interest you in some of my fine wares?
Yes, sir. Okay, let's do a little bit more haggling. Can we get 65% with you too? We can. Marvelous. Boots of the Eel. Interesting. These names are very interesting. Okay. Let's go through. So turn undead, open easy lock. We don't need any of that. Okay, can we sell some of this rubbish to you now, sir? Yes. He doesn't have much money, it's worth noting, though. So, let's sell the rings.
That's a good deal.
One thing I do appreciate, specifically about Oblivion,
You drive up.
is the more unrealistic element of it, that the merchants just have a set amount of money, and anything, basically, you can sell for less than that amount. But you can really just sell a lot of it. Potion of grounding, we'll get rid of that.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Yes, yes, I'm sure. Sell all of that. Just going to make
That's
a lot of
fair
money.
deal.
Cure paralysis, sure. I'm not going to be able to drink that if I get paralyzed, so...
That's a fair deal.
It just doesn't make sense to keep that. Potion of healing, that one's quite weak. We don't want it. We don't need that. We don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Might save that for later. That's a lot of sorcery potions. That's quite good. We need to make
That
sure we're
seems a
using
fair
those.
You got a great deal there.
I know. I feel just chuffed as could be with that. Okay. Anything else we want to grab while we're here? No. Or rather sell while we're here. I don't know if these fortify magica trousers,
Pleasure
what are
to
they
serve.
worth? Like, just naturally. 2,000. Which means he's not paying anywhere near
It's my pleasure. Let's do business.
what they're worth because he only has 800 on him. But don't need them. So we'll get rid of them. And we're going to keep these because these are actually worth a bloody fortune, both of them.
Another satisfied customer. Goodbye.
Goodbye. What's that? Okay, let's go leave Norbert
May the
all
wind
alone.
be on your back.
The warehouse.
What is it?
Now, does anyone here sort of sell lockpicks? Because I could use some of those.
I'm Newheim.
Do you sell lockpicks, Mr. Newheim?
Take care.
No?
Heinrich Okenhau.
You don't have lockpicks, do you?
Farewell.
I think we're going to have to teleport. We're going to do a little teleporting, little magic. We're going to go all the way back to the Imperial City waterfront. Perfect, it's night time. Let's go talk with our doyen. I'll have to wait a bit. Mr. Doyen, are you here? There he is. Good boy.
Ah, our newest pickpocket.
Yes, that's me.
You can pay your
Alright, I actually don't have any bounties. Okay, let's just stand here for a moment and purchase... Where are they? Lockpicks. Can I not purchase lockpicks off of you anymore?
when you,
I thought I could purchase lockpicks off of him.
for you, of course.
I'm confused. Like, there used to be an option to just go, sell me lockpicks. It wasn't even in his inventory, it was just like... I can't keep saying good boy so casually. Or should I say bad boy? Well, he is being a bad boy now, he's not helping. What do I want to know? Can I buy lockpicks? Where can I find
the
a
best
fence?
fences are only available.
Ongar.
Ongar.
Okay, so do I have to go to Ongar now?
Shadow hide you.
I have to go up to Bruma, I guess. Alright, let's go, let's go talk to Ongar. Ongar! Jagasta. Helvius. Regner. Alnora. Jarl. Ongar. Mr. Ongar, where the hell are you? The hell is this bastard? Sir. I came here to do some buying and selling. I need lockpicks, sir. I need them now. Hello, do you know where Ongar is? Where the hell is that bastard? Oh, we can't go in there. It's night time. Shouldn't he be at home? Oh, this is frustrating.
Let's hear it.
Honmund? Is this is the inn. Is he in the inn?
Hello there.
Grom?
Hello,
Olav?
Under.
Ongar?
I see you are with the Grey.
I do need a fence, yes.
You got some hot property.
No, I need you to sell me all of those lockpicks. Thank you, good sir. I will keep them.
I'm glad that's done.
Alright, off we go.
Shadow hide you.
Shadow hide me indeed. Brilliant, 100 lockpicks. That's going to be marvellous. Okay, let's teleport back to Anvil. Hot property, that's me. Except I'm no one's property. Alright, and we are actually going to go north just a moment, but I need to go and freshen up my coffee. So I will be right back, my dears. Do not go anywhere, because I will know if you disappear. Ta for now. Hello, my darlings. I am back. Are you confusing our puppy, Trace? Tisk tisk. Be nice. Hello, darlings. I do hope I didn't keep you waiting for too long. But we are back. We are back and we are ready to get some killing done. So, let's do that. Let's, what do we have here? We have plenty of arrows. Oh, I still have that music running, don't I? Let's turn that off. No more music in the background. We'll stick with the Oblivion soundtrack, thank you very much. It's good enough. What is happening? The game has frozen again. We just have Mr. Puskin's face on the screen now. God damn it! Oh no, wait. Has the console opened? No, the game's just frozen on us. Again. Thank you very much, Oblivion. Can't even go into Task Manager to end it, can I? There we go. Alright, let's try that again. It's the royal hour. Hello, Art Jerk. Hello, darling. Welcome. If you're fashionably late for my fashionably late stream, that makes you avant-garde. Haute couture. Yes, unfortunately I couldn't keep that shirt on. It's polyester, it's too warm for me. So I had to take it off. I hope you darlings don't mind too much. Okay. Do we still have that those 100 lockpicks? That's what we care about here. 100 lockpicks. There we go. So back we go to Anvil. There we go. Horse Whisperer Stables. And then we can head north. Off we go! The Blade of Woe, actually. On that note, where is Sufferthorn? Sufferthorn has been repaired, but it does need to be recharged. So let's whip out some soul gems here. There we go, that's close enough. Alright, Buskins is back on his trail north. And speaking of back, as you darlings may know, we did not have our movie night last week. But we are... Oh, hello. Mean Kitty. I'm the only mean kitty around here. But we will have movie night again this week. That will be in our Discord at 6 PM EST, which is a little over 3.5 hours from now. And we will be watching Some Like It Hard, starring Marilyn Monroe, Tony Curtis, and Jack Lemmon. The latter two are having to disguise themselves in women's clothing. Oh.
Your money or your life.
Do you really want to do this? There's a guard right there, in order to escape from some mobsters who are trying to kill them. It's just like, oh, he dealt with it himself. That's fine. It's a very fun film, and hasn't aged very poorly, which one might expect it to. You know, it's not perfect, but still. So we will be watching that in our Discord, and we now have the link working for that as well. That's how your transition started. You had to escape from the Mafia. Hello? Anyone here? I guess it was just that highwayman who charged at me. What a city bugger. Right, we have a lot of lockpicks now, so we can get back to doing this every single time. Companions are so dramatic. It's exactly that. They are very dramatic. But I mean, they're not as bad as they are in Baldur's Gate, where they get so aggressively, well, passive aggressive really, when you tail them off. Is this the estate with the enslaved ogres as such? I don't see anything right now. Ooh, strawberries! I'll be taking those. Bloody love strawberries. Like in Fallout 4 where you could just swap them and they'll have a little chat with each other. Which is a good touch. Is this the Shrine to Malakath up here? Will Malakath even speak to me? There's 1 minute you're escaping from the Mafia, and then suddenly you're going to your 5th gender clinic appointment for a checkup. That's why I'm still cis despite so many hours in New Vegas. I haven't been chased by the Mafia yet. Hello?
You dare come here to the shrine of our Lord? You are not one of us. I guess you haven't heard. We don't like the beautiful people. But maybe you can persuade me you're ugly inside.
Trust me, darling, I'm completely ugly inside. I'm a malicious bastard.
I guess you have...
Do I have to just, like...
Make it quick. What nonsense. You've got a point. Gracious, what a dumb joke. You think that's funny? You don't try to I don't think so.
Am I ugly enough now?
I guess you have...
No.
I'll be...
I don't... What can I do to make myself uglier?
Are you invited?
How do I make myself
Who's
ugly?
talking?
Do I have to drain my personality? Is that it? Am I going to have to get my personality down to like 0? Probably. Okay, we'll have to think that out after. It's very weird that like beauty is such a key thing because I mean Malakath, yes, the orcs aren't exactly considered beautiful, but Malakath's whole thing is the spurned. Okay, here we are, Fort Such. Fort such and such. So, actually it's probably best to keep Detect Life on. So we need to find the entrance. I've been told there is like a cellar entrance or something. Is it here? It's here. Okay. Orcs need love too. I mean, and what's better than like a big, strong orc lady? Alright. We have successfully entered Fort Such. I must now locate Roderic's medicine and replace it with the Poisson medicine. What's this? Oh, there's a chest. Well, we'll take all that. I like gold. So we have to keep an eye out. We don't want to get caught. If we get caught, this entire thing is for naught. Let's just break into this chest here. It's completely irrelevant to what we're doing, but... Sure. Okay. We fell back. Now let's have a look, see where everyone is. Okay, she's going through there. If we go down here, there's going to be more people. We don't want that. Where is Roderick up there? I guess he must be.
I just don't know. Is the medicine sustaining Roderick's life, or just...
Let's, what can we do here? We need to top up our magicka, so we'll take a welcome stone here. He's just asleep up there. There we go. Our illusion skill has increased, so once again, we've leveled up much sooner than we'd like to. I'm a very sneaky kitty. Oh, hello, JC. Hello. Indeed, we've established earlier we do need to start putting a warning on these things. Hello, my darling. How are you doing today? Let's just go to this medicine cabinet. We're going to take his medicine. And then... how do I put things in a chest? Does anyone remember? Okay, before I do anything here, I'm going to save, because I might just bugger this up quite badly. Roderick's poison. Where the hell is it? Is it like a... quest item down here? There we go. And the real medicine is removed. We will now slip back to our sanctuary. But before we do that, is there anything good around here that we can steal? I mean, Roderick's asleep. So let's just, you know, take his things. I put them in a chest when I could put them in him. I mean, he doesn't deserve it. Why should I put it directly in him? He's got to earn that. Okay, they're all going towards him now. So let's just keep going around this way. We'll just keep spamming blink. It's fine. We've done it. So normal, well that's overrated. Okay, let's just slip out of here. We've done it. We've gave Roderick the poison. And we completely managed to escape without anyone even noticing we were here. I would call that. Call that a win. What is the question? Fairy bites. I missed it. With my favorite companion in New Vegas. Ooh. That's tricky. I love, I'm tied between Veronica, and Raoul. I think Raoul's probably my absolute favorite. Danny Trejo is just, of course, utterly phenomenal. And I'm very much looking forward to finding him in our playthrough. Oh, I need a key. Interesting. Hello! Oh, there we go, I just broke another puppy. We have another quest here. Okay, we need to go to the Brina Cross Inn, which is right over here. Giggle over what? Can't help it, but chuckle occasionally, darling. I'm a light-hearted sort of man. I feel like if I went to an inn, like I have no discomfort around graveyards in particular. Actually, just last weekend rather, I was at a hotel situated right across from one. I actually found them quite peaceful. However, if I went to an inn and they had these graves just sitting out here, I think that might, affect my overall comfort level. I don't really want to be, seeing that at an inn. Hello, folks. What, are you...
How are you?
Whomst am I supposed to be?
Hello,
Ariel.
stranger.
There we go.
What can I do for you? Cariel has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Krista.
Yes.
Rent a room for the night.
Okay.
Once you have your room, I will meet you there.
Sounds good.
If anyone asks, you are a travelling merchant. Nothing more.
Of course, I'm a
Do
Gashit.
not say otherwise to anyone.
What?
No, friend. I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall. But good luck in your travels.
Shaden Hall?
Please excuse
No!
me.
I'm trying to find a highwayman.
Not bad.
Have you heard any word about the other property?
Christoph.
Welcome to
Hello.
the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat? Or perhaps a bed for the night?
Yes, I'll take a bed.
Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll.
I mean, I would assume I'm not out for a stroll anyhow, because the closest city is Anvil. I'm a merchant.
Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Well, we used to.
Be an odd place to come for
Haven't
a stroll.
seen as many lately. What with the, well, the murders. I don't
You're
like
really
to talk
bad
about it
about
much,
that.
as it's bad for business.
Why would you talk about that?
At any rate,
why would you bring
would
it
you care
up?
for a bed for the night?
We haven't gotten many merchants lately because of, the murders. I'll take it.
Right then. The bed is
Sure.
just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well.
I don't know if I will sleep well now that you've mentioned
I
the
can
murders.
show you some new things.
Let's do all this training
There's
though. I
much
want
I
to
can-
train up my blunt.
There's much Knowledge is the key to success.
There we go. I'm now
Knowledge
decent with
is
blunt.
power.
Decent with the blunt.
Take care.
I'm sure I will. Which room is mine again? Not that one. Not that one either. I can't... Where's my bloody... There we go. There's the cursor. There we are. This doesn't seem like a practical way to lay out this room. The bed is just taking up so much space, but I'm sure this bed would fit right up against the wall.
Pardon me. Did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant?
Hello? You could have opened the door. I mean, for one thing, it was very rude of you to just barge into my room. But you could have at least opened the door fully. This is just weird. But sure, I'm a merchant.
Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you.
My goodness. Could you leave? Please? I'm trying to sleep in here. This is... Just out the door. Out the door. You're excited for Honest Hearts. We're going to probably do on... Ma'am!
Hello there.
Ariel! Oh my god. You people are incorrigible. I'm excited for Honest Hearts eventually as well. Although Honest Hearts, we're probably going to do that before we even go to the strip. It can be a bit questionable.
All right. It should be safe
It's
to
probably...
speak here. Once you've rested here, you need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following
there's
out
no
of sight,
doubt that,
along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to
It's
us.
a little
Trust
bit of
that we
a
will protect you.
touchy
Should you be confronted by this cowardly
representation
mage,
of
do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means
sort of
possible.
not quite
Once
Native
the
American
mage has
cultures, but they're
revealed
very
himself,
much appropriating
we will step
it
in
quite
and settle
heavily.
a matter quickly. Now get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
Okay, I'll get myself some sleep. Can people just leave? Look, if these women are going to keep coming into my room, we're going to need a double bed. Is all I'm going to say. So, but seriously, it's a single bed. Like, they could push it against this wall or push it against this wall. There's no reason for it to be like this in the middle of the room, just taking up more space. It feels very cramped in here. What did she say? I wasn't paying attention when she talked. Sleep. Okay, we'll have a little nap. Okay, speed, strength, and this is a terrible level up, and personality. Spent the night at the inn, and now we can head towards Kvatch. I say spent the night. I slept for 1 single hour. Okay, we have some battle mages who are going to follow me, I guess. Hello?
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Where's your horse?
Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Here, have a copy. The Night Mother rituals are on the rise.
I know. I'm an assassin. Okay. Let's just go off this way. Do I look... I mean, the fact that they even bought that I was a merchant when I'm dressed in this outfit. Questionable. Very questionable. Okay, well, off on the road to Kvatch. We certainly do get around. Oh, hello.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing.
Oh my god. You really think... You're not even wearing armor. Like, did you really think that was a good idea? You're not even wearing armor. Tisk tisk, darling. For shame. That's embarrassing. Okay, let's go back to Anvil quickly. Oh, the way that she just ran at me. Like, that's so foolish. Actually, before we go to Anvil, there's a little bit of a ruin here, and I love diving deep in to a ruin on occasion. So let's do that. Let's dive in deep. Gales Agia. Should be used to women just running at me. I mean, I am used to it. I'm just not used to them threatening me. Like, yes, they usually want to get stabbed, but not by my gun. Oh my goodness. You know people who have literally become religious because of Joshua Graham, really? Interesting. Okay, let's just kill this man over here, I guess. We'll use the bow this time. Hello! Didn't survive that. Okay, let's swap back to our dagger. I'm afraid to go that way, because I'm worried I'm just going to get slashed up. Slashed up, rather. So let's avoid that. Let's instead go this direction. Hello! Didn't even see me after I failed the first time to hit them. How foolish. Alright, let's take whatever's in here. 42 gold. Not much, but you know. Every little bit counts, doesn't it, darlings? I'm very familiar with this dungeon overall because it is in Elder Scrolls Online. Is there anything good around here? I don't think so. Okay, we'll just keep going. There's a fellow over there. Suzuki, hello, darling. Oh, it's been ages since last we saw you. How are you doing? Hello, darling. Hello, raiders. Welcome. Welcome, one and all. I do hope you are all having a most sublime Friday. How are we doing? How was the stream? What exactly were you doing? Some art? You've been busy. Well, I mean, busy's good, darling. Busy's fun, generally. Much better than boredom. I hope you've been well. We are playing some Oblivion as a sneaky little Khajiit who likes to stab people right in the back. It's good fun. Ooh, we'll take that. That's valuable. Very nice. Take all of that. Huzzah. Okay, where's the rest of these necromantic bastards? Not that I'm much better. I mean, actually, you know what? I haven't done any necromancy, no summoning, anything of the sort in this playthrough. And not much illusion. Canopy helmet, resist magic 13% on self. I don't know if I'll ever use that, but I'll absolutely sell that. I mean, it's worth a good chunk. Bye! Oh, goodness. Well, thank you ever so, for the, follow, Lakritsuwu. Welcome, darling. Working on a video on stream, goodness. Double video content. Take that withering bolt, why not? Take that, and we'll... Hello? Is there anyone else here? I could just use... There we go. Detect life. That helps. Hello? Don't mind the kitty cat sneaking up on you. You can feel the wind on your bald head as I approach. Okay. Now there's chests and goodies, so let's see if we have to pick them. No, we'll take all that gold. We have a lot of gold. Like, a lot of gold. I've been very good at making money in this playthrough. Let's just take all this extra gold, too. Who's that? Is that just an imp? Doesn't look like any of the Daedra to me. You need to get food and get ready for bed. Yes, darling, you must feed yourself. I have been very well, and I hope you've been well also. Indeed, Chippy, so does everyone have to drink some water, so everyone, you know, a toast to hydration. Oh. Oh, unfortunately, that is just water. Let's do a little reading, shall we? Darkest darkness. In Morrowind, both worshippers and sorcerers summon lesser Daedra and bound Daedra as servants and instruments. Most Daedric servants can be summoned by sorcerers only for very brief periods, within the most fragile and tenuous frameworks of command and binding. This, fortunately, limits their capacity for mischief. Though in only a few minutes, most of these servants can do terrible harm to their summoners as well as their enemies. Worshippers may bind other Daedric servants to this plane through rituals and pacts. Such arrangements result in the Daedric servant remaining on this plane indefinitely, or at least until their bodily manifestations on this plane are destroyed, precipitating their supernatural essences back to Oblivion. Whenever Daedra are encountered at Daedric ruins or in tombs, they are almost invariably long-term visitors to our plane. Likewise, lesser entities bound by the Daedra lords into their weapons and armor may be summoned for brief periods, or may persist indefinitely, so long as they are not destroyed and banished. The class of bound weapons and bound armor summoned by temple followers and conjurers are examples of short-term bindings. Daedric artifacts like Mehrunes' razor and the mask of Clavicus' vial are example of long-term bindings. The Tribunal Temple of Morrowind has incorporated the veneration of Daedra as lesser spirits subservient to the immortal Almcivi, the tribune godhead of Almalexia, Sothasil, and Vivek. These subordinate Daedra are divided into the good Daedra and the bad Daedra. The good Daedra have willingly submitted to the authority of Almcivi. The bad Daedra are rebels who defy Almcivi, treacherous kin who are more often adversaries than allies. The good Daedra are Boethia, Azura, and Mephala. The Hunger is a powerful and violent lesser Daedra associated with Boethia, father of plots, a sinuous, long-limbed, long-tailed creature with a beast-skulled head, noted for its paralyzing touch and its ability to disintegrate weapons and armor. The Winged Twilight is a messenger of Azura, goddess of dusk and dawn. Winged Twilights resemble the feral harpies of the West, though the feminine aspects of the Winged Twilights are more ravishing, and their long, sharp, hooked tails are immeasurably more deadly. Spider Daedra are the servants of Mephala, taking the form of spider humanoid centaurs with a naked upper head, torso, and the arms of human proportions mounted on the 8 legs and armoured carapace of a giant spider. Unfortunately, these Daedra are so fierce and irrational that they cannot be trusted to heed the commands of the spinner. As a consequence, few sorcerers are willing to either summon or bind such creatures in Morrowind. The bad Daedra are Mehrunes Dagon, Malakath, Sheogorath, and Molag Bal. The 3 lesser Daedra are associated with Mehrunes Dagon, the agile and pesky Scamp, terrible, the ferocious and beast-like Clanfear, terrible, and the noble and deadly Dremora, surprisingly not that bad. The crocodile-headed humanoid Daedra, called the Daedroth, is a servant of Molag Bal, while the giant but dim-witted Ogrim is a servant of Malakath. Sheogorath, lesser Daedra, the Golden Saint, a half-clothed human female in appearance, is highly resistant to magic and a dangerous spellcaster. Another type of lesser Daedra often encountered in Morrowind is the Atronach, or elemental Daedra. Atronachs have no binding kinship or alliance with the Daedra lords, serving one realm or another at whim, shifting sides according to seduction, compulsion, or opportunity. There we go, little light reading. I do love to read on occasion. Alright. On that note, I should actually mention, we will be expanding our Patreon very, very soon, making some sweeping changes in the coming months. In fact, just next month, you can expect to see some big changes coming. And we will be adding readings. I wish you knew how to read. Don't worry, little pup, I'll read for you, darling. But yes, we will have readings. I've been trying to keep up with personalized voice messages for our highest tier patrons for a long time. It just... Hello? It has not turned out well. I've just not been able to keep up with them. So, we're going to just change to, instead of personalized voice messages, audio recordings from poems, a little bit of literature in there, mix it up, but there's going to be a lot of new content coming to our Patreon soon. So, I hope you darlings are looking forward to all that. Because I certainly am. There we go, take that. It's overdue because I've had to give up on the personalized voice messages. It was a decent idea at the beginning, but things, you know, I just couldn't keep up with all that. Take all that, why not? Take that Welkin stone. We'll also be adding a whole bunch of new things. I'm going to be doing my makeup videos now. I'm going to be every time I have a photo shoot, I'm going to do a sort of video when I do my makeup, and our patrons, some of them will have access to that. It's going to be marvelous. Because, of course, we wouldn't be able to do a lot of what we do without the support of our patrons, so we need to make sure that we're rewarding them adequately. Is that it? Is this the entire place? This seems small. Far too small. Hello, sir? Where's the rest of your temple? I feel underwhelmed. Okay, so this is going to poison us pretty swiftly, but we can probably actually jump over this. There we go. Is there anything over here? No? No, there is not. Okay, well, I think we're done in this temple then. I feel that was incredibly underwhelming. What happened to Joshua's what? Oh yes, well, I mean, not just burned, but also thrown down the Grand Canyon. Oh, hello! Bad dog. Here I am, minding my own damn business. And this dog just attacks me. I had to put it down, unfortunately. Wasn't prepared for me to bite back. Oh, hello. Another bad dog. It's a terrible shame, that. just Legion things. It's a pretty bad idea by Caesar, because, of course, Linnaeus is a wild dog who, like these ones, just lashes out and bites, and definitely needs to be put down. Caesar is nowhere near as intelligent as he thinks he is. Hello!
He was here
He was here a second ago, she tried to say. And she was right. He was here a second ago. Right, let's go this way. I love dungeon delving in Oblivion. You never know what you're going to find. Is this person asleep? Ooh, they are. What fun. You just stay there, little darling. She got her armor on very quickly there. There we go. I haven't found many, like, amazing things today. You know, usually we find some pretty spectacular enchanted items in these chests. And I say spectacular, we're never going to use any of them. Because, of course, that is a rat. Let's just sneak up on this rat and stab it in the back. As a cat does. Cat mode. Well, usually I find something more exciting in these chests. I've been underwhelmed today. Okay, well, we're going to avoid that pressure plate. Detect Life is one of the most important spells if you're playing a sneaky boy, like I am. Because without it, you really have no idea what you're walking into at any given time. There's someone down there. We're not going to just jump down there, though. We're going to keep up here for a little while. Hello? It's me. Mr. Buskins. Is everyone supposed to die when you arrive? When you arrive where? Oh, in Honest Hearts. Yes. There's basically no way to save everyone. It's basically scripted. I think you might be able to save like 1 or 2 of them under the right circumstances, but I'm not entirely certain about that, so don't take my word for it. Ooh, a glass dagger. We're going to take that. Enchanted. I am a very good sneaky boy. Can't catch me. Too sneaky. 3 sneaky, 5 you. Let's just run across. We don't need to be sneaky right now. We've killed everyone near us. And that's, again, that's the benefit of having Detect Life active. Okay, so we know that there's a pressure pod right through this door, so we're just going to go around that. Perfect. And then there's more sort of guards and such down here. So let's go this way. Oh dear. They almost logged me. This man's looking directly in my way, but we can just sneak up behind and then there we go. Beautiful. Rip. Oh. Puppies are better than cats. I mean, I'm personally a dog person myself. I just find it charming when they sit and beg. Okay, well this was basically just a pointless dead end. Alright, let's just go back out here. pup that owns a cat. Usually it's the other way around. I think oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You tried to get me, you little bastard. How dare you? He has 2 elven bows in his inventory. Like, I have 2 bows in my inventory, but that's because they have different enchantments. His are just... How dare he? How bloody dare. Is there anyone else back here? No? No, but there is another chunk of gold. We're just collecting as much gold as possible. We're going to end up buying every single house in Cyrodiil. Is there anyone down here? Looks like there's a rat down here. Hello! Goodbye. What mad talk? This orc is saying he's going to cut... Actually, you know what? That's probably a Nord. Talking about cutting down on ale. I would never. Okay, so there's the warlord. So let's get behind him. And then this one... Oh, there we go. Oh! You're named! Well, you were named. Battle Hunter Gauntlets. Detect Knife. Okay, we're not using that, but we're going to take it. That's quite good. Resist Fire, Resist Frost, Resist Shock. Again, we'll never use that. But I can't deny that's very good. And Greaves of the Sun. So, had 2 enchanted trousers. We'll take that. We're going to have to find a way to bring this... Oh, hello, dog. What do you have on you? Just gold? Was that... Okay, that was the dog. I don't know why the dog had gold, but... Yes, I know I'm over-encumbered. I'm over-cucumbered at this point. I think once we're done in here, we're going to go to the Imperial City to buy treats. Obviously, absolutely, darling. You're quite right. That's exactly what those are for, to buy treats. You don't need to carry any gold. I'll buy you treats. Get you a nice bone. Oh! I've come across an unusual mace named Rockshadder, on the body of a Nord. The mace has a worn inscription on the haft, reading, "To Maeva and Bialfe, in honor of your union, should hang on to the weapon. I'm sure Maeva will want to know about her late husband's fate. I killed him." That's his fate. And longsword of fracturing, what the hell is that? Disintegrate weapons 60 point. That's one-handed. It only has 10 uses, though. But, oh my goodness. Okay, we need to... That's actually weightless. Worth considering. I'm going to get rid of the Staff of Corrosion. It's not very good. What else can I get rid of? What am I carrying about that I really don't need? I mean, I want to sell a lot of these things. That's the problem. Maybe we can sell... Maybe we could just toss some of my Welkin stones here. Probably don't need to be carrying around that many of them. Or, like, most of those repair hammers. Those are quite heavy. Silence for 12 seconds on strike. Disintegrate weapon on strike. Absorb endurance for 30 seconds on strike. So, would absorb endurance 20 seconds on 20 points. Do we think that would I don't know. Not going to use any of those right now. Let's not worry about that. Let's instead, we'll get rid of the Mages Guild Charter. We'll learn Dispel. And drop those. We have no Chilling Touch, so we'll drop that. What can we get rid of now? I want to keep... It's not... I mean, I'm not going to sell that. And I'm not going to use it. I mean, I could sell it. I don't know. I don't know. What do I get rid of here? I need to clear up some inventory space. We could get rid of... I mean, Potion of Dispel, Potion of Detect Life. Get rid of those. Night Eye, we definitely don't need that. Not going... Well, I'll get rid of some of this scuba. Why not? And then... We have so many portions of sorcery. There we go. Alright. There we go, darlings. We've managed to clear out our inventory enough that we can actually move again. With the aid, of course, of the feather spell. But that's fine. With all that, we're going to go immediately back to the Imperial City, because there's no way we're keeping any of these things. There's skooma all over the ground here. Ah, what a mess. Okay, let's just go home. Let's go home. To the Imperial City, and I'm going to sell off all this rot. Because frankly, we do not need it. There's no way I'm ever going to utilize all of this heavy armor. I'm strictly a light armor user. As good as the enchantments are, it's never going to find any use. So let's go. Let's sell that all. There's a dead dog there. Don't look at the dead dog. Just ignore the dead dog. Is it in the... It's in the market district, isn't it? Yes, let's go to the market district. Okay, there we go. Once again, feather. What time is it? It's a little bit too early. But, so we're going to go to the Merchant's Inn because there is a merchant in here. What a rude thing to say to someone. Imagine, I mean, I don't have to say imagine a police officer comes up to you and says that, because for many people that is reality. But, I mean, just terrible. Can we haggle with you? What's your disposition at?
Please, go on.
Okay. Let's haggle a little bit more. Because I'm pretty good at this. Can I sell that? Or buy that, rather? I can. What if I jump to 75? Can I sell that? I can. Let's see where he draws the line.
I can't afford to do that.
Okay. 78?
You've got to be kidding.
I mean, I am mostly. Let's just go down to here. Let's get rid of the long sword of flat train. It's too heavy. We'll get rid of that. Absolutely don't need that. Boots of the Atronach, gone. Canopy helmet, gone. Greaves of the Sun, gone. The Ring of Retribution is just not as good as the ring that I have. So even though it's not very heavy, gone. I could use the money. I have a lot of money now, actually. I don't need the money. Really don't. Am I carrying anything else I could get rid of? I kind of want to keep that, because it has Soul Trap on it. And I'm going to keep that bow as well. I think that's probably good enough, but actually let's sell all those steel arrows. I don't need to carry those around. I've got enough elven arrows? I do. Enough elven and silver arrows. And I can actually buy some more silver arrows from this bastard, so let's do that. And there we go. We have...
Thank you.
We've cleared out a considerable amount of our inventory. How much do we have now? It's still quite heavy. Like, what am I carrying that's so heavy? It's not my armor. I'm just carrying around too much Too much rubbish. I mean, I'm carrying around far too many of these Welkin stones. That's for certain. Let's charge up some of my weapons. Any of these that have a soul in them? No. Okay. Fortify blade 10 points on self. Doesn't seem bad, does it? Okay. Do I have enough lockpicks? Does he sell lockpicks?
Whatever. Let's do
you
business.
sell lockpicks, sir? No. I do have enough, though. I have enough lockpicks.
Good day.
We don't need to feather any longer, so let's just pause for a moment. We'll let the stores open up. Hello.
What can I do for you?
I'm up in the air. What can you do
interest
for
you
me?
in
It's
some
a
of
good
my
question.
fine wares?
Oh, your fine wares. The way she said that. Goodness me, darling. Your fine wares. I do declare.
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
I'm not. I'm absolutely not willing
If
to
I
learn
can't
anything.
fix it.
The very thought of learning offends me.
Bye.
No. Hello.
Well met. Have a look around.
Base ring of
you won't
feather.
find better prices in all Tamriel.
Feather 25 points on self. I feel like that might be useful to have, but also 25 points is nothing, so... As such, I'm just going to leave it. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
You might want to fix that. just maybe, you might want to fix that. Okay, that's a Black Horse Courier. Let's go back over here and we'll see if the some of these folks have anything new to sell me. Because I have a lot of money. Here's that twink, Mara Rufus.
Let's do business.
Oh no, here's nothing for me. You're lucky you're cute.
Bye.
Oh, what about you, Verando?
I'm Bernardo. I hand
Oh, Bernardo.
only
Sorry.
quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Drain health 20 points on self. Goodness, that's quite the downside. A lot of these,
Good day.
a lot of these items have some really serious downsides to them. Gilded Carafe. That's alchemy, isn't it? Slash and smash. We'll stop in here. Hello, Mr. Orc.
Good day.
Good day.
Now let's do business.
I'm going to buy all of your arrows because I love elven arrows. Very good things, those.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Goodbye.
Ta! And the Mystic Emporium over here. Hello, Callendale.
A pleasure to speak with.
Yes, isn't
Have
it an absolute
you won't
pleasure to
find
speak
better
with
prices
me?
in all Tamriel.
I'm going to buy both of these in case we have a really hard time opening a lock, and we just don't have the resources to get it open properly. It is a pleasure to
I
serve,
offer the
isn't it?
finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I'm sure you do. Of course, none of this is very good. Does she offer anything?
Go ahead, please.
Yes.
Have a look around.
She does. Okay.
You won't find better
Interesting.
prices in
She
all
does have much
Tamriel.
better items. Dominate creature. Well, that sounds like fun. Grasp of terror. We can't do any of this actually, so we could do heroism. Legendary life detection. Charm. Yes, let's take that. Why not? Okay. We'll make do without this other stuff, I guess. Very well.
I appreciate your business.
Also, you can enchant
Always
things,
keep
yes?
your
Can you
magical
enchant
equipment charmed.
my bows? It takes a lot of money, but it's worth it, and I do have a lot of money. Okay, excellent. Off we go. Actually,
What can I do?
she also sells
Can
things.
I interest you in some of my
she sells
wares?
potions. We don't need potions. But she does have a lot of money, so we'll keep her in mind later if we need to do any more trading.
Take care.
She's good to have around. Okay. Ta-ta! Are there any, like, enchanted clothes in here?
What can I do?
Because I could absolutely use some
interest you
fancy
in some of
enchanted
my
clothes.
wares?
Worthless! You're worthless, Polonira.
Well.
Just running around to all the stores, seeing
Well
if
met.
they've updated their goods.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
No, but I might find better actual, you know, stock.
Be seeing you.
Probably not, Edgar. I'm giving up on you. You know, I don't need discount spells. I'm a wealthy Khajiit. I'm the richest pussy in town. Yes, thank you for the reminder, Trippy. I will give us a little save here. Now, let's teleport, actually. I'm going back to... Actually, you know what? We should go south for a little bit, because there is a quest down here. Bogwater. So let's teleport to my least favorite city in the entirety of Tamriel. Bravil. It's disgusting. Smells terrible. And it's just so ramshackle. Worst little city. We're just going to keep going. No radiation in the water. No, it's true. Hello. Goodness. Zion National Park, whatever it's called, is quite clean, which explains why everyone's fighting over it. Hello, another ogre. Goodness, how rude. Maybe we should pull out some magic. What does this do? Will this? That won't help. I'm now a journeyman of illusion. Did that not work? Apparently it didn't. Oh, it's charm, not calm. I see. Okay, what about this? Hmm? You like that? Oh, goodness. Oh, I'm an ogre. Goodness. Right, let's just top up whatever that is. Off we go. A Nutwil. We're getting distracted again. Because I like getting distracted. Hello? Actually, I think... Are those ogres? I see a will-o'-the-wisp. And... The hell is that? Is that a dreg? I didn't think there were dreg in Oblivion. At least not in the main game. How intriguing. Okay, well... I have to go and see if that is actually a dreg. Drag you to bed. Tie your leash to the post. Hello? What the hell's happening in here? What the hell is happening in here? My screen keeps going funny. I mean, this area is definitely poisoned. Which is fine. Hello, Mr. Ogre. Scandal's what I do best, darling. Let's just sneak around here. That's a bouton here. Press bouton. Hello? What's in here? Ooh, a Vala stone. Marvelous. I'll be taking that. Hashtag yoink. That sound scared your cat. Ah. Adorable. Okay, we'll just go past all those poison vents, it's fine. They don't seem to be actually poisoning me. Okay, we have to deal with that thing. Is it frost damage that that's more effective against? Well, it's dead. I don't know if it was the most effective strategy, but it certainly was the strategy. I find it interesting that Detect Life seems to work so well on undead. But there is, in fact, also Detect Dead spells. I don't know if it's in Oblivion, but in Skyrim there definitely is. It doesn't make much sense to me, because, again, if Detect Life detects the undead, why do you need a special spell to also detect the dead? That is a dreg, isn't it? Oh dear, I think it just got squashed. Goodness gracious. Use my dagger to detect dead. I use my dagger to create dead. Oh, that drow is definitely dead. Do I have any dreg wax I can have? I think it got poisoned. Let's just jump over here. Yump. No? Okay. We'll just walk away then. I don't want to get too close. Corpses. I don't think it detects corpses, that's the thing. I'm fairly certain it doesn't work that way. Hello? Want to come over here? Can that thing actually set off the trap is what I'm wondering. Also, can I get up here? No. Yump. Come on. So close. So close to yumping over. Please, let me yump. I'm so I don't want to go over that way. Fine. There. That actually worked perfectly. It is. It's a landrow. Or dreg, or however it's pronounced. Hello. Goodbye. There's a chest here. Ah. There we go. A mage's base. Oh my god. Absorb alchemy, 5 points for 15 seconds. Absorb alteration, absorb conjuration. What the hell? It has 7 uses, so it's basically useless, but I'm going to take it because I'll sell it. That is so funny. What an absurd weapon. So the problem for me right now is I want weapons that are less absurd. Like, I want to be able to use a weapon 5 or 6 dozen times before it completely stops working. And unfortunately I don't really have that option. Let's just put my dagger away and start running. It's much faster. Just hop over the gas vents. Still hurt myself a little bit there. Something has seen me and is angry. It's alright. Oh, hello. It's a Will of the Wisp. It was, at least. Oh, there's another one. Alright, off we go. Let's continue on our murder mission. Maybe we should be sneaking a little bit. Just to, you know, level up our sneak skill. Very practical. Hello? Is there anyone here? There's a button there. There's nothing down here. Which of course makes me more suspicious. And that's incredibly suspicious over here. There's 2 chests. There. Hello? Anything else? No? Yes? It's a very strange little area, isn't it? Okay, well I'm going to go press that button, which I'm sure I won't live to regret. Oh goodness, what's here? Hello? Is there anything in here? No, just a poison vent. Well, we'll take those soul gems. Might come in handy. Bro, it's fine. Ignore the box and stick holding it up. Don't worry about the string, just go get the catnip. Absolutely. Oh my goodness. It's a big horny boy. But we'll see who's bigger and hornier. We both have nose rings. We're both big, we're both horny, we both have nose rings.
Oh!
What a body hair as well. Hello, sir. Stop trying to gore me. It's terribly rude. Terribly rude. What's in the chest? There we go. Ooh, water walking gold trim shoes. Brilliant, we'll take that. Fire walking grand ring. What's this? Mace of the Blaze. That's quite good, actually. Unfortunately, we are once again over encumbered. Who would have thought? Still too over encumbered, even with that. So let's have a look at what we're carrying. This mage's mace. It's kind of rubbish, like, all over. Like, it's not worth a huge amount of money. And it's also quite heavy still. So let's just drop that. That's fine. We'll go without that. Mace of the Blaze. I might actually utilize that a little bit. It's true that my blunt weapon skill isn't great, but I mean, this looks like fun. I want to swing this around. You're daddy now. Puppy daddy. Can I don't think I can go this direction, can I? Your rule of thumb is at least 5 to 1 cost to weight ratio for random stuff to sell. And I'm sure this one's kind of hitting that. Now, one of the issues is, I find, for me, is that a lot of merchants don't have near enough money for some of the more valuable items I end up swiping. Hello, witches made me do it. Hello, darling. How are we doing today? Okay, well, we are at Breville. As much as I don't want to go into Breville, I kind of have to right now to sell this mace. It's very heavy. Going to keep that. Going to keep that. I kind of have to get rid of this, don't I? I mean, I just can't justify the weight. I could get rid of the glass dagger. Or enchanted. I kind of want to save that and enchanted. You can't help yourself. Well, I appreciate all the... Again, Trace, my dear, I do appreciate all the clipping. As does my editor, because it helps them quite a bit with the monthly compilation for our best of bits. So, truly, if you think something's funny, if you like it, do clip it. We appreciate it wholeheartedly. Hello, Needle.
Good day.
How much money do you
Have
have?
a look at my wares.
Nothing.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
You don't have very much good stuff, my dear. But you know what? I'm going to get rid of this bow. Do I want to get rid of this bow? Shock damage. It actually is a very good bow, so I'm not going to get rid of that bow. I don't want to get rid of Shadow Hunt either. That's very useful. I will get rid of maybe the glass dagger. It's 8 weight. I'm never going to use that. How much does this weigh? 39. I can't justify that, can I? But also, she doesn't pay near enough for it, so... Let's just go through and sell a bunch of these scrolls. A bunch of our, you know, we're just carrying around... Okay, you know what? It's alchemy time. Let's do it, darlings. Let's actually do a little bit of alchemy. Where is the equipment? Here it is. Bergamot seed, garlic. We're just going to create as many potions as possible. Hello, Lexi's a good girl. Brilliant. What an idea that was. Hello, my darling. I wonder who that is. Let's restore fatigue. Wonderful. Damage willpower. Not gonna lie, every house you own in Bethesda games turns into an armory of stuff that merchants can't afford to buy. And I wish it was easier to make sure that the merchants could afford things. I know if I get my mercantile up high enough, I can invest, but mercantile's quite hard to get up high. Which kind of limits me. Lexi is not just a good girl, but also a clever girl. There we go. Drorax. What else? What else? Dragon's tongue? No, we don't have anything else we can work with that. Ectogism? No. Flax. Notta. Motherwort sprig. There we go. Resist poison. There we go. Now, automatically identify the first 2 effects, which will make this a lot better. We can finally start really producing potions now. And then we'll just sell them all after. It'll be marvelous. We don't need resist paralysis likely, but we're just going to sell all of these. It's all we care about right now. You wish you were joking when you said the only time you use God mode is when you're over encumbered and don't have the self-control to drop anything in your inventory. It's hard sometimes to even find something to drop. I mean, I really did not want to drop a lot of those items I did earlier, but we needed to do it. We needed to clear out our inventory. It's just, we can't keep storing rubbish. So we're going to go through, we're going to make a bunch of potions here. A little bit of poison as well. Do we have anything else that we could paralyze with? No. Okay, well I am going to save that then. Swap that out with rice. We're just grinding up our alchemy skill. I've been avoiding doing this because it's not like the most riveting content, but we do need to do it, so... and I'm not going to do it off screen. I've decided. How many dragon bones and scales can one Lydia carry? Well, it doesn't really matter how much she can carry. It matters that she has to. She is sworn to carry our burdens, after all. I've got quite the burden for her to carry. There we go. Just making so many potions. Vampire dust. We have nothing we can pair with vampire dust. Okay. Glow dust. Nothing. We've already done that. Okay. What else can we use then? Wormwood leaves. Nope. And there's nothing else we can pair with fire salts. That's not ideal. I probably have not been as efficient as I should be with all this. Do anything with this bread. There we go. We'll make some sandwiches. Okay.
Bye.
Now, will you buy all these potions? Please and thank you. Okay. Yes, buy all of my potions, please. They're not very good, and I really don't want to carry them around.
A good price?
They're actually very heavy, a lot of them. So hopefully once this is all done, we'll have a lot more inventory space, because we won't be carrying around a bunch of rubbish.
A good, an excellent bar. That's a fair. An excellent.
There we go. Passion of Potion of Apathy. Get rid of that. Poison of Sickness. Resist paralysis. We don't need to resist paralysis. Frost, fire. It's so odd to me how the weights of these potions just seem completely randomized.
A good You drive a hard... That's a fair... That's a fair deal.
One moment she's telling me I drive a hard bargain, the next moment she's telling me it's a fair deal. I just can't keep up with this woman. Okay, there we go. We've gotten rid of a lot of potions. We don't need that of Sea Stride now. We've got a lot, actually, of Sea Stride. Get rid of that, get rid of that.
That's a good deal.
Get rid of all those. We really don't need that many. Cure Poisson. Get rid of the Apprentice Alembic. And that's probably good. Yeah, I'm probably happy with that. And we still do have a lot of these as well, which we might want to get rid of a couple of them. Truth be told, I'm not actually certain that you get leveling up if you use scrolls.
A hard bargain.
Or if you have to use actual bloody magic for that. So
that's more than I'd usually pay.
As such, oh, that's quite good though. So we'll take that, we'll sell that. That's good. That's decent. Those aren't worth keeping. Get rid of that. Our mercantile skill's going up, so that's very, very useful. We need to make sure our mercantile
that's
is nice
more
and
than
high.
I'd usually... An excellent bargain.
I'm really hopeful that after all this,
that seems a fair price.
We have a lot more sort of carry weight that we can work with.
Pleasure.
Pleasure to serve me indeed. Right, what are we looking at now? 254 out of 352, and that's with the Mace of the Blaze still in my inventory. So I'm going to call that...
Good day.
Scrolls don't give XP. Okay, so there's no point using them, really, if we can help it. Alright, I'm going to say that is a pretty good shift there. So let's quickly quick save there. So we don't have to worry about that again. And we can continue on our path south. Huzzah. On that note, actually, how far are we before the next level up? Okay, we have a little bit more to go, which is good. I don't want to level up right this minute. We're trying to, as I said before, trying to hold off on our level ups as much as we can. Look at this bloody ebony mace. Isn't that beautiful? I must say, I'm disheartened with the style of ebony in Skyrim. I consider the ebony in Oblivion much, much prettier. That's the way with a lot of the styles. Skyrim, everything became quite brutalistic. Like, Skyrim's a pretty game, don't get me wrong, but it's not an aesthetically pleasing game. Everything's very rough. It almost seems as if Skyrim itself is not a permanent settlement. Hello! Goodbye. It amuses you that ebony is a metal, yes, instead of wood. It's interesting. Not just any metal, though. Hello? Sir? War axe of siphoning. It's not just a metal, it's it's specifically the congealed blood of a dead god. Siphoning is quite good, but again, it only has 21 uses. And to me that's lackluster. Still, I might utilize it. I really don't like weapons with very low uses. Ebony wouldn't be like obsidian, Because glass is basically obsidian. "21 uses lackluster." Oh, I'm sure I could use you more than 21 times, darling. As long as I was careful. Let's just get out a flash bolt here. Get this Spriggan. Get wrecked. Indeed, Skyrim, that perk is quite useful. Unfortunately, in Oblivion, it feels like most weapons have so few uses. And it just burns through them so quickly. Like, so bloody quickly. Like, again, 21 uses of a weapon. That's one fight. Like, actually, it should be one fight. I'm now starting to realize, I think we lowered the difficulty some time ago. We did. We need to raise that back up. Let's put it there. Because we were just having the most frustrating time in some of those Oblivion gates. There's a bear. Did that go through the bear's legs? Mr. Bear? There we go. You hit him that time. Have I played Enderall? No, I haven't. I don't play a lot of overhaul mods, rather. Mr. Bear, please. I'm low on health already. I'm already regretting raising the difficulty a little bit. It's okay then. We'll just have to run backwards for a bit. Can't catch me. I'm too zippy. Zippy Longstop. Oh my god. Okay, so the bear is definitely... Oh my god, are we all the way back there? Alright, well, we have to raise the difficulty again, I think. No, it's already there. Alright. Let's retry all of that. We have to probably use skills we're better at when fighting the bear. This is why we lowered the difficulty in the first place, because it feels like a lot of the enemies just do an absurd amount of damage, and they're very tanky. Like, I just have to hit them so many times to get anything done. Now, in fairness, blunt is not my specialty here. By any means. I am trying to utilize quite a bit of blunt and blade. Specifically because I want us to get our strength up. I might consider giving it a try, Eventide. The one issue for me is I'm just kind of done with Skyrim for the time being. Like, look at that. Look at how much bloody damage this thing does. Well, it's a good thing, I guess, that I have so many healing potions, but, like... Good lord. I like a challenge, but... It's a bit excessive. Right, let's swap over to Sufferthorn. Yeah, let's swap to Bow of Voltage, actually. There we go. Attack this bear with a ranged weapon. It's more my style. It's a black bear. I think it is. It's nowhere near as hard as the other one. There we go, I've got my first soul. Exciting. That bandit from before has completely disappeared, so I'm not even going to get that axe this time, it seems. There's the Spriggan. Okay, we might need to get out some fire here. See, I like a challenge, but this is just like... Now I'm sinking so many arrows into this Spriggan. There we go. And they're good arrows, too. Those aren't the cheap ones. Even the combat mechanics are different. Really interesting. And I can look into it, certainly. We won't be playing anything new for a while still, because we've just got into Oblivion. And we've got so much to do in Oblivion. And we've started our New Vegas playthrough only recently. So it's going to be a while before we start anything new. Unless everyone begs me very sweetly. You know, I'm quite susceptible to begging. Oh no. No wonder things are not going well. The Dark Moon is out. Excellent. Another soul. We're just raking them in at this point. Be good for charging things. Eventually. People? There are people here. Hello! Oh, they're bandits. Those aren't good people. Excuse you? Did you just call me a cur?
This is the part where you fall down.
Bastard. Okay, that would be a bad idea. I think that's a dark elf, so definitely swap away from my my fire magic. Dark elves are not weak to fire.
Let's get this.
Did he just heal himself up? You cheeky git. How dare you? That's my job. I'm the only one allowed to heal around here. Be taking that. Alright, take all that. And we'll head on our way. Not going to take his elven boots. We'll leave them. Let's make sure we're quick saving, because now that we've raised the difficulty, death seems more likely. You're very proficient at begging, but not really. I mean, shy begging's even better. Is there... Okay, I need to look at the map. Are we... Okay, no, we are still following the right path. It's hard to tell sometimes. Let's not go into yet another, Alien ruin, as much as I would love to. We do have a goal today, and that is bog water. Down in the south. Oh god, what is it this time? Oh, it's the damned bear. Excuse you. Let's swap back to fire. Yes, bong water. We're going to bong water. Speaking of, I do hope everyone has a most marvellous 420 Ah, completely forgot what day it was today. If you don't hear from me, you know why. A bloody will-o'-the-wisp. Which, I mean, you suppose... You expect to see a will-o'-the-wisp when you're in Blackwood. There we go. Hello? Get the hell out. Cheeky bastard. Okay. Can we, Chilling Touch? And then... Frost Touch. No, my willpower's been damaged. I'm being drained of my magicka. Okay, let's get another Welkin Stone popped. Oh my god, it's really doing a lot of bloody damage to me. Ah, Blackwood. The stinkiest part of Cyrodiil. But listen, you can hear the frogs. Can I kill this imp from here? No, because it moved. What's over there? Are we just going to keep, like, winding along this path now? We are. Okay. Let's just wind up this way, and then wind back around the other way. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hello? Oh, it's another drug. Or dreg? Drogue. Molag Ball loves these bastards. Okay, can we swap to... I'd like to see if I can, you know, work on my blunt. Oh dear. Oh dear, I didn't know they could jump. That certainly causes quite a bit more problems for me if they can jump. Oh goodness. Okay, let's just back up for a moment.
Yeah.
Did not manage to hit him there. Go back to Lig where you belong. You're not welcome in Tamriel. Nasty creature. Okay, let's go. We did it. We killed the dreg. Should we go into this cave? Or this, not cave, this fortress? I think we should. I think we should. Fort no more. This is no more a fort. Mostly, I want to see if we can find some bloody shadow banished wine in here. Let's have another one of those damned, there we go. Welcome stones. Oh! There's a bastard right over there. Problem with these things is I don't know which way they're facing, because they don't have faces. Kind of complicated as a result. Wow, that did absolutely nothing. Oh my god, look at how much damage it's doing! That is absurd! They could just absorb health. Like nothing. That's just a damned will-o'-the-wisp! What the hell? Okay, maybe we do need to lower the difficulty. That's just... I'm not even that... It's not even that high. We're at average difficulty. That's a will-o'-the-wisp. What the heck was that about? Okay, let's just use bows, I guess. I don't want to be using bows, because bows kind of means that I'm going to be leveling up the abilities that, Second wind speed. There's so many of these things. Come on, game. Give me some variety. Goodness gracious. There's definitely a lot of skeletons in here. Many victims of the wisps. Many. Right. Those are not. I think that's another big... Is that a bull? Or is that an ogrim? Can't really tell from here. Oh, it's a minotaur. Okay. I really don't want to keep using my arrows constantly. Need to up our strength here, so let's swap to Suffer Thorn. We'll wait till the Minotaur and the Spriggan sort of separate out a little bit. Oh, screw it. We're going to use the bow. Okay. Minotaur down. Let's whip out this mace. There we go. Take that all back. Why not? Take her taproots. We did it, folks. Wasn't that hard? Warhammer of the Blaze, so just a two-handed version of what I'm already carrying. It's so heavy. There's no way I'm taking that. I couldn't carry that. And no one could afford to buy it off me anyhow. It's beautiful, I'm sure, but it's one problem with Oblivion, really, is you can't really have companions carry your things for you. It's very heartbreaking. I would love to have a companion to carry things for me. The UK is on fire. Everywhere's on fire right now, darling. Fortunately, I live in a country with like your lords. You might want to see a doctor about that, dear. Oh my god, it's another one of those Dreg bastards. Look at him. Look at that bastard, just staring at me like that. Okay. So... Don't you dare jump at me. There we go, we stopped him. We killed him. He's dead. He's very dead. Hello? Who's here? There's an ogre. And there's... what's up here? Another ogre, probably? Or a minotaur? slow, but they're incredibly strong. But, as I said, very slow. Can't catch me. I'm the Khajiiti man. Anything else? Are you please just give me some bloody Shadow Banish wine? That's why we're here. We need to keep going through every single place until we can find the Shadow Banish. %20 chameleon. Okay, what's our current ring do? We've got the do we not have a ring anymore? I could have sworn we did. But we must have sold it at some point. 20% chameleon. That's amazing. Thank you for the follow, Lexi. Good girl. Mwah. I'll save some head pads just for you. Come get me. You can hardly even see me. Shrek is angry that I'm in his swamp. Yes, everyone form a line. There will be head pats galore. Oh, okay, that's a Minotaur Lord over there. So we might want to freshen up our magicka. Do a little quick save. Now again, we are 20% chameleon, which makes us very hard to see right now. But that thing probably will kill us pretty quickly. I think I want Soul Trap activated. Or, no, can't do that. Electric Touch, we'll do that, absolutely. Sir, could you just turn around for me? There we go, good boy.
Yeah.
Ooh, what was that? Was that magic? Do you know magic? So do I. I think mine was a little bit better than his. Ebony Diamond, ooh, Fireball. Absolutely, we're taking that. We can now learn Fireball, and I am very excited about that. Let's do that quickly, before I forget. So... Fireball. I don't have enough magicka. Not right now, at least. There we go. Dagger of Light. Oh. Oh, I like that. Well, I think I know exactly what dagger I'm going to be using for the next little while. And that is... Well, it's definitely better than this. Let's get rid of that glass dagger. It means nothing to me now. Let's do a little quick save in case that loot does not spawn the save again. Absolutely. Dagger of Lightning. We'll take that. Yes, it's an ebony dagger. Does quite a bit of lightning damage. Oh no, I need to open that one. That's amazing. The neighbors are arguing and you want to listen. Ooh, do make sure to share all the details with us, darling. We love some goss. Some hot goss. Okay, well, there we go. Rather successful in that cave there. There's some learn root down there. We'll go grab that. Oh? Excuse me. How bloody dare you? How bloody dare you? What a cheeky little bastard you are. I'm going to tell your mother about this. She's going to be very disappointed in you, sir. Very disappointed. There's another cave here. Should I go in the cave? Probably not. Am I going to go in the cave? I think you all know the answer to that. Oh dear. Oh! Ooh, he hits bloody hard, doesn't he? Okay, let's just cast another spell here. Hit him with some fire. I am still on, Chaos. I am still on. Oh, goody. Lucky you. No, it's true. I can't resist an attractive cave, eventide. As they say, every hole is a goal. Another one of those mage's maces. Okay, well, we'll just leave that. We've established it's not very good. Hello. I feel bad killing rats. I like rats. But then again, I suppose my Khajiit does not. So, it's fine. There's another rat over here. Oh yes. Gun show right there, darling. Little bit of flexing for you dears. It was also arm day today, so ooh, look at that. Hello? Is there someone down there? Hello? Oh, there's a chest. Wonderful. Didn't even see that. Oh dear. I am being pursued by both a bear and a mountain lion. This is not ideal, is it? Where did the bear go? I think he was a summon. I'm just going to spend some streams just flexing. Well, that's going to be our new content streams. You're welcome. Ooh, a jeweled necklace and a flawless diamond. Magnifique. You died in Genshin to clip that. Well, we do appreciate your sacrifice, darling, truly. What the hell is that? Is that another Minotaur? It is. Sir, please. Sir, this is uncalled for. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Oh, this cave is just full of flawless gems. Just like you, darlings. Flawless gems. I think there's a Spriggan down here. Ah, there she is. Hello, ma'am. I don't know what she was giggling about. She got her arse handed to her. But then again, some women like that. Shield of the Untamed. Reflect spell. That's not bad. I mean, we're not going to keep that. But we'll sell it. It has made us overweight. Lamentable, but we can make do. We have spells. We have spells for such things. We burn through our magicka so quickly. I'm about to make that joke when I beat you to it, darling. Oh, did we check this chest? I think we must have. We did. It had that rubbish base in it. Okay. Well, we may do through here. Let's keep going south until we run into yet another cave that distracts us on our way to Bongwater. Lovely, there's a bridge. That'll help us on our way to Bongwater as well. I think the bridge may indicate that we're getting close to Leowin. Perhaps? I can't remember this part of Cyrodiil very well. Oh, hello! You have an enchanted axe, don't you? Interesting. Seem to be a little bit on the slow side, though. Maybe it's all that heavy armor you're wearing. This is a bit embarrassing for you, isn't it? Oh, you've hit me with your enchantment.
You're pathetic.
Am I? That didn't do very much. What about this? That did a bit more. Really didn't need to, you know, use any spells there, but I couldn't help myself. So what's this? War Axe of Dissolution. I like it, but it only has 9 uses. 9 uses is just not worth keeping. I think I see Leowin down there. We're not going to Leowin. We're going to Bongwater. Puppy's all tired out. Must have been playing. Fairy Bites off to dinner. Thank you for joining us, Fairy Bites. We'll be done by the time that you come back, I'm sure. But I hope we get to see you at movie night. Ta for now, my dear. Mwah. Enjoy your meal. Who's attacking me? Who wants to taste my dagger? It's a crab. It's just a crab. Goodbye, crab. Should we go into yet another fort? I think the answer is yes. Hello! Fort Redmond. What the hell is that? Oh. We're being pursued by a bandit who really, really wants to die. Did you make me drop my weapon? How bloody dare you? Seriously, where'd my weapon go? I like that new dagger. There it is. So what, does this... No, it doesn't appear to have, like, an enchantment or anything. I'm not sure how he made me drop my weapon. It's very surprising. Okay, there's people over there. We will go this way. Let's very quickly top up our magic. And swap to the rock shatter. Actually, no, I'll swap to my dagger. And then we'll get electric touch out. Ooh, a vampire. Sir, you're going the wrong way if you're trying to kill me. You seem to be running away from me. He was a little bit confused there. So is this fellow. Crab and vampires. Allies since the dawn of time. This one's got an enchanted weapon, a vampire crusader. How intriguing. Oh my. You certainly hit hard, don't you, sir? Not as hard as I do, though. Not near as hard as I do. I'm a very hard man. Just looking at your own casket. Lamenting your death. You don't believe me, Lexi? Well, I'll have to prove it to you sometime. Just for my own entertainment. Oh, there's dogs. Evil vampire dogs, I'm guessing. Right, let's take another Welkin stone. And then... there we go. Hello, puppies. You're fired. You're fired. Ooh, more lockpicks. How exciting. We have almost 20,000 gold we're carrying around. I feel like carrying around that much gold would probably be quite difficult. Like, just the practical element of it. Hello. Goodbye. This is gold coin, keep in mind. It's not like it's, you know, paper money. Carrying around a lot of weight. Ooh, they've got their back turned. Now's the moment to do it. Beautiful. Oh, I love to see it. Just love to see it. Okay, what's in here? It's locked. It's good. We like a locked chest. A, the goodies are usually slightly better, and B, gives me an opportunity to raise up my security skill. Okay, not very good. Can't all be made of gold like me. I mean, it's for the best. You really don't want to be weighed down by this much. I'm very heavy. I'm a very heavy man. Hello, 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 Artie Musliona. Welcome, my dear. Thank you ever so for the follow. What is my necklace? It's a little lion. Little golden lion. Just like me. There's nothing good in that casket. How dare you? I feel like somebody, you know, built me up to get excited there. Technically a weighted blanket with arms. Yes, and lots of heating as well. Vampire assassin. Get counter-assassinated. Glass bow. I mean, that's really good. Shadowhunt here is kind of falling behind. Like, it has a lot of good enchantments, that's true. I think I need to, you know, get rid of some of this stuff. Okay, what are we carrying around here that we can get rid of? What can we get rid of? We want to keep this glass bow. Actually, you know what? The bow of voltage, I'll get rid of that. And I'll take this glass bow and I'll enchant it with... What do we have here? Disintegrate weapon, silence, or absorb endurance. I feel like absorb endurance. Oh, did I gave her my absorb endurance stone. Right, of course. Let's try that again. Absorb endurance. And we'll put that on the glass bow. Bow of weakening. There's only 30 uses. What's that? I'm still over encumbered, just by a bit. Am I still carrying... I might get rid of this Mace of the Blaze. It's worth a fair chunk, though. I kind of want to sell it. Sure, just drop a bunch of this stuff. Take some skooma. Absolutely, let's just take some skooma. No consequences to doing drugs. Of course, kids, do drugs. It's fun. Absorbs endurance just bottoming. Not certain I follow. Goodness. Well, there we go. My bow is like a modern one with all the fiberglass. I think in the Elder Scrolls, glass is essentially obsidian, but obsidian would not bend. Quite famously, obsidian does not bend because it is glass. Oh wait, that's not it. No, it's this one. That's true. Glass weapons in the Elder Scrolls are not really proper glass, in many regards. So there's a book just sitting right there. Oh, there's a couple books. Interesting. Oh, and there's arrows there. We will not go up that way. What's this? There's no one here. There's no one here. Don't worry, go back to what you were doing. Turn around. I promise, I won't sneak up and kill you. Please, just turn around. It'll all be over soon. Oh, JC, you must go sleepies. Of course. Have a good night, my dear. Head pads. It's a shame that we're going to miss you for Some Like It Hot, but, you know, hopefully we get to see you next time for movie night. Mwah. Sir, please just turn around. Good boy. Okay, let's swap over to my dagger. My new one.
What's that?
Nothing. Well. Bow of Bliss. Oh, that's very good too. That's so heavy though. I can't carry all this, but I want to take it with me. You know what, actually? My bow of weakening, I'm already going to drop it. Because that's better. That's just better. It's an improvement. So that's we enchanted a weapon and then immediately just dropped it on the ground. Brilliant. Can I just, you know... I don't... No, actually, I don't know. I don't want to drop that stuff. Let's just drink some potions, maybe? Have some more skooma. What just happened? My carry weight is now 607. Sure, let's make the most of it. Let's make the most of it. We've done a whole bunch of drugs and now we can carry everything in the world. Oh, it's good to be high. Huzzah. Ooh, it's looting time indeed. Actually, since I can carry so much right now... No, okay, it all wore off. It all wore off very quickly. Okay, what can I drop? I really do not want to drop a bunch of stuff. But at the same time, I kind of need to. So many goodies to be carried around. We could get rid of that. Actually, it's not very good. It doesn't weigh much, but it also isn't going to amount to much. We can get rid of that. Get rid of that. We're not going to drop our skooma, but we can drop, like, 11 healing potions? Sure. Let's do that. It's 420 Eve, it is indeed. Make sure to leave some cookies out for Snoop Dogg when he slides down your chimney. Alright, let's head home. Oh, of course, those are still there, and we do appreciate chaos. Yes, I've been saving those. Although we're going to be working tomorrow, probably, because it will be a photo shoot day if we're lucky. Assuming we don't get terrible, terrible weather. This is not the right... This is not the right direction. This way. Okay, this is the entrance. Yes. We didn't go down here before, though, did we? Hello? Oh no, that's just the wet. We won't go into the wet. We're a cat. We don't like the wet. Alright. Let's teleport back to the Imperial City quickly. We'll do that. So we can do a little bit more trading, because we have so much rubbish in our inventory right now. And we need to get rid of it. It's not an option.
Tidings, citizen.
I love that we're nearly invisible. Just running around town permanently. So Chameleon is completely overpowered.
Let's do business.
Let's do business indeed, good sir. Sell this mace to you, because it's too bloody heavy. I am going to keep Shadow Hunt, it's not that heavy. But I'm going to get rid of Sufferthorn. As much as I conceptually like it, it's not near as good as what I have. We'll sell that. We will sell that. We're just going to sell all this rubbish.
You drive a...
I do drive it hard, it's true.
That seems a fair price.
And is that all the heavy things we were carrying? Aside from the Bow of Blizzards. You know what, let's get rid of Shadow Hunt too, it's just not keeping up with what we have. As well... We'll keep all these arrows, I guess. They're decent. sell these too while we're here. Get rid of, you know, a bunch of this extra weight.
A fine
Which we're
trend.
just never going to utilize.
A good
I
price.
don't actually know if there's anything you can do with gems in this game. You can't craft, certainly.
A good.
There might be, you know, one or two specific quests that call for one, but I'm not going to carry all that around forever, waiting for a quest. Okay, now, teleport back to where we were. Swiftly now, swiftly. Oh my god, I'm nowhere near Bongwater yet. We still have a way to go. Hello? Oh, it's a crowd. That's fine. Just kill the crowd. Oh my goodness, we have to wrap up soon. Of course, movie night's coming up tonight. We've rizzed up a patient today because her name was Marianne. And you know, just when you got Music Man out of your head. You can never get Music Man out of your head. I always have Music Man in my head. Never goes away. That is a big fire. Somebody needs to be watching this fire. Who's here? This is completely irresponsible. You're going to burn down the swamp. Come on. Who did this? Fess up. Let's use... No, can't see anyone. And unfortunately I can't put the fire out myself, so... Shrek. Yes, Shrek's trying to set the forest on fire. Swamps can be quite flammable as well. I mean, all those, you know, flammable gases being released. It's dangerous. Very dangerous game. You shouldn't have made it out of woof. I mean, it's very understandable that a dog can only say woof. Don't feel too bad, pup. In fact, that's all a dog should say. Woof. Oh look, Nernroot. Wait, I can just jump up here? It's fabulous. Hello? Hmm? Someone seen me?
Die, you mangy house cat!
Racist? How dare you call me a mangy house cat? The audacity. Psychic motion. The absolute cheek. Mangy house cat. Can you believe that? Also, I have so many potions of sorcery now. I need to just favorite them so that I can be spamming magic at all times. Heal, level my magic up, become even more powerful. Okay, now we have to keep going. We have to keep going down to Bongwater. It's very important that we reach Bongwater. But we will be wrapping up very soon for the day, because I must post our new photographs on social media for you darlings to enjoy my beauty and my dear Seafoam's magnificent editing skills. Both at the same time, lucky you. Then of course we will have movie night starting in an hour and 15 minutes in the Cytherian Cinema channel in the Discord, and that will be, as before, violently refreshing Twitter. That will be, there we go, we'll put the Discord link there. That will be Some Like It Hot. Look at Seafoam's beauty there. You'll have to convince them because they're so shy in front of the camera. It is today, yes, it's Friday. I know Friday just snuck up on all of us. It's been an interesting week for us. But it's here. It's Friday. And we are overdue for movie night because we missed it last week. Last week we were supposed to be out dancing on Friday night. But unfortunately, we discovered that the village no longer has dancing on Friday nights. Instead, it's just drag race. at every single gay bar. Drag race. Watch parties. It's so boring. It's just a whole bunch of middle-aged gays dressed in the exact same flannel ensembles watching drag queens on the television. Oh, I've reached the edge of the world. We had far, and yes, we got to go to we got to have some fun going to a nice adult store, which is always good, a nice treat. Do so love to browse such shelves. Not that there's anything wrong with with Drag Race. I mean, I'm not particularly fond of it at being like the center of gay culture, I must concede. And seeing every single bar in the village having a watch party for Drag Race instead of having any sort of event running was deeply frustrating. Deeply. I used to go down there all the time, party, dance, meet new people, but instead it's just a bunch of people silently sitting in a room watching a television program. There's no dancing, all drag, and it wasn't even live drag shows, that's the thing. If it was live drag shows, I mean, I'm still, you know, they're usually not very high quality, but at least if they're live, there's some interactability. It was just like going to a sports bar, but gay. And the gayness did not make it better. I'm being followed by a spider danger. Excuse me, ma'am. Don't appreciate this. Yes, the girl at the well was trying to. I have a particular vendetta against the well though, because the well basically replaced the last live music gay bar in the village that I was a huge fan of. So it was very disappointing even there, but at least she was trying. I honestly, I don't imagine that you make much money showing Drag Race. Like, I can't figure that it's the best economic decision for most of the businesses there, simply because when people drink, when people dance, they drink, and when people drink, they dance, and you know, a bunch of people sitting around watching Drag Race, they're probably going to nurse their drinks. They definitely weren't getting excited or rowdy or anything of the sort. So I don't know what the point was for the businesses. Okay, we're in Bongwater. Now we have to kill this Argonian, because he's a traitor to the Dark Brotherhood. Do not look at me. Do not look at me. Scartail. Haven't even hit him. Scartail has been killed. I must now return to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary in Shaitan Hall and present his heart to Tianava. I love that. I haven't even struck yet. And he's dead. There we go. Well, we'll take the Argonian heart. Let's swiftly head back there, and we'll wrap up our stream in Shaitan Hall. Walks into a gay bar. It's not gay enough. It's not that it wasn't gay enough, it just wasn't lively enough. That's the problem. I used to have so much fun in the village, and it's just disappointing to see it become so dead. And it's been a long time coming, because it's been getting worse and worse, but... Tianava?
Ha! Yes, that is an Argonian heart. Of that I'm sure.
Are you?
You have slain Scartail.
I have. Yes.
Well done. Please take these
You didn't
boots
even
as
see me coming.
payment for your services.
Ooh, boots. Fancy.
They are called the Boots of Bloody Bounding
And carry a powerful enchantment. I'm sure you will find them most useful.
Bloody Bounding. Okay. Let's have a look-see at those. Boots of Bloody Bounding. Ooh! I like those. Now, I can't wear them with my Shrouded Armor, but I think we're reaching the point where Shrouded Armor is not going to be so useful. So we're going to look into, we're going to look into replacing that. But look at that. Fortify Blade, 10 points, and Fortify Acrobatics, 10 points. That's very good. That's better than this, just by itself. And then we can put on gauntlets, greaves, a chest piece. So I think we're going to have to consider next week, when we come back to play some more Oblivion, trying to put together a new ensemble for us. Is this the village in Soho? No, it's the village in Toronto.
Ah, so you infiltrated Fort Such, remained undetected, and replaced the medicine with the poison I provided.
I did. The poison.
You
the poison
are
for
truly
Cusco.
a master
Cusco's
of
poison.
shadow.
I am, truly.
It pleases me greatly to offer you this reward and a well-earned bonus. Go now, rest. I'll have another contract ready whenever you are.
Wonderful. Okay, well tell me what we're going to do next time.
Are you ready to mingle with the doomed house guests?
Ooh,
the
this one's
contract is
exciting.
waiting.
All right, tell us about the contract.
Do you like parties? Because you've been invited to one. Of course, you'll be killing all the other guests.
That is
Are you ready to
truly
attend?
the perfect party. I am absolutely ready. Tell me more,
Splendid.
Achiever.
You need to go to the city of Skingrad, to the large house known as Summit Mist Manor. There, you will meet up with 5 very unlucky guests.
Very unlucky indeed. They're going to beat me.
In order to receive your bonus, you must kill each guest secretly, one by one. If anyone sees you committing murder, the bonus is forfeit.
Okay.
The guests believe there is a chest of gold hidden in the house and have agreed to be locked inside until one of them finds it. In fact, the guests believe the key to the manor is inside the chest, and only by satisfying their greed will they be allowed to leave. Poor fools. There is, of course, no chest of gold.
No chest.
The guests will find no key. After you
Just like a
arrive,
gilded
the
galley
doors
all
will be
over
locked behind you, as everyone expects. When all the guests lie dead, you will be free to leave. Now go. See the doorman at Summit Mist Manor. He will explain the rest. Have fun.
Ta, Uchiever. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Okay. Something to look forward to, my dears. Next time we come back, we will be playing one of the... Oh, that's good too. The Deceiver's Finery. I like that. Fortify Personality. Fortify Speechcraft. So we'll have to remember to pop that on when we're doing our buying and selling from now on. But yes, next week, could we come back, my dears?
Like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself.
We will be doing Whodunit, which is one of my favourite quests in the whole Dark Brotherhood quest line, where we will have to convince, basically, guests that, well, we'll have to try and kill them subtly, so we'll have to sort of convince them to go off on their own and then, commit a couple of murders. It's going to be wonderful good fun. And next week we will also be trying to get ourselves a new set of armor, because the Shrouded set, I don't think it's holding up anymore. I mean, it's alright, but, this does so much already by itself. I think we can do better than the Shrouded set of armor. But it has served its purpose for a very long time. We'll just have to get something new soon. That will be, I'm not sure, Wednesday or Friday next week. I will give you darlings an update if you're in our Discord. I will let you know. Of course, we will also be doing The Sims on Monday. Earlier this week, we finally killed Elisa's husband. And next week, we will be attempting to kill even more people. We're going to build a beautiful graveyard in our new castle. That's going to be a lot of fun. As well as I've said many times, my dears, in just over an hour, we will be watching Some Like It Hot in the Cytherian Cinema channel on our Discord. So I would ask you to come and join us for that, because it is a fabulous older film, and Marilyn Monroe is timeless, truly. As well, more New Vegas next week. So much to look forward to. So make sure you are following us. Wonderful, thank you, Seafoam. Yes, that's how you can support us there on the either directly through Streamlabs. Oh, good, you've done it all for me, darling. Or Patreon. Our Patreon is being refreshed in May to include many new benefits for our supporters. And yes, across Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Blue Sky, Tumblr, and Threads as well, you can expect to see our content being posted in just a couple minutes. So make sure you are following me on at least one of those platforms. Multiple if you want to make sure not to miss anything, because the algorithm can be quite cruel at times. At any rate, this has been a wonderful time, truly. I love playing Oblivion, and it's so much better playing it with you, my dears. Thank you all for coming along and joining us on this little adventure with Mr. Puskins. I have been the Cytherian. This has been Oblivion, and you have been absolutely delicious. I could just eat you right up. Thank you very much, my dears, and goodbye. Mwah.